Gamers, hello, how are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well, and hope you're ready for some TerraFirmaGreg, where we are not moving today. We're not gonna do it, okay? We're not gonna move. We're not gonna go on any big adventures far away, all right? We are gonna stay where we are, and we're gonna get some progress done, because it seems like all that we've done is travel and move. We've done 2 big moves now. I'd like to not do another one if we can, help it. And I don't really want to travel. Like we have things that we need to do, right? We need to get steel today. We do need to find new ore veins. We're kind of far away from our other one since we moved. And we have to get more animals because our animals got struck by lightning yesterday and our 3 alpacas died, which sucked because we had already tamed those 3 alpacas. One of them was pregnant and was going to give birth in less than a month, and then they got smited by the Minecraft gods, and that was that. And so now we have to go find new animals, so that way we can start to get some wool production, because we do need a lot of wool. Though I've been thinking about how we might be able to offset that with jute, but that's more of a long-term plan. I'd like to get a more permanent farm set up as well. What we have in the ground right now works. Right? It works, but it'd be great if we plan out where we want our aqueduct to go and then make large farming fields, so that way we can ensure that everything is being done at a decent pace, Hello, Jizraya Bandito, thank you for the 2 months, and Moffleet, hello, and Black Odd, hope you're all doing well today. Here for the start of stream, so I can't sneak into the Beneath without you. Well, I don't know when we'll go into the Beneath today, but it probably will happen. It might happen early, because I'd rather go search in the Beneath for iron veins than search around in the overworld, just because the Beneath veins are better. Like they're better. So that'd be great if we could get down there. We can take a peek around, see if there's any iron. If not, then maybe we come back up top and we look around on the overworld. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. You might see the Beneath. Because we do want to make sure that we can get a lot of that stuff done. We can also make our fire clay finally, because we have a horse that's just grinding up graphite in the background. So as long as we can make sure that it stays doing that, we can start to make fire clay, which means we can get crucibles, which means we can get fire bricks, which means we can get to steel production. So if we want steel production, we need iron plates in order to insulate all of the fire bricks that we're going to make. Cool. It's going to be a lot of iron, which just again leads us underground. It is what it is. Man would rather venture into the realm of danger and monsters and strip mine on the surface. Well, it depends. We'll take a look around our area close by, and if we can find some iron, then maybe we go there. But it's like, yeah, it's more dangerous in the Beneath, sure, and we get overheated easily, sure, but it's like the veins are better, man. It's just, they're better. It's more condensed. There's more iron or whatever you're trying to mine in the vein. So it's less rocks you're mining, more metal that you're mining, and that's great. That's what we're looking for, right? That's what I'm looking for, at least. Sounds good to me. What if we can find some iron close by? Maybe. I know that we have a coal vein nearby. We have a tetrahedrite vein nearby for copper. We have oil sands nearby. We have salt all over the place around us. And that's all I can think of off the top of my head. We haven't gone looking there. We've just kind of been around, because yesterday we got our crops planted. We still have to plant our sugarcane. It's going to be in a couple more days. Then we also got all of our fruit trees planted, so hopefully those will provide some fruit whenever they're supposed to do their thing. Bloom, fruit. I guess we could really use some fruit, make some alcohol. But apparently we can also make some pretty decent alcohol out of grains as well. So it may be that we just need to prepare to have super large grain fields. The way that I'm thinking about this is that for the next year, in-game year, we are setting up ourselves for long-term success. right? So we might not have huge harvests this year, but next year, if we do things right, we will have at least double the amount of crops that we have access to right now. And that is one of the things we might want to consider, is going and small exploration. Small, not big, not continent spanning, ocean spanning, just around our immediate area. Exploration is looking for crops on the ground in order to get more seeds. That's how you increase seeds. You either find them in the wild, or you have to let your crops die after they've matured. You don't get more than one seed from any particular crop. You need to do that. Pretty important. So that we can expand our fields. I'd like to get our forge up and running today all the way. Make it good to go, ready to rock and roll. That'd be wonderful. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see, you know, it could. Yeah. Rippy dippy to the mountain, though. No more mountain. Potato vodka. I think there is vodka, but I haven't looked at the conversion rate of potato to alcohol. Because right now, the easiest alcohol you could probably make is cider, because it's just apple, water. Boom. Cider. And one apple and 500 millibuckets of water turns into 500 millibuckets of cider. So it's a pretty big conversion. And then we found that flour does the same thing. The only thing there is that you have to grind it into flour, which is multiple steps compared to just putting an apple straight into a barrel. To get flour, you need to harvest the grain. You then need to grind the grain down into like actual grain pieces. And then you have to grind the grain again to get flour, and then you can put it into a barrel to make beer. But that's not all that bad. They grind up pretty quickly. And today I'm hoping that we can get some multiple millstones going, because with steel we can get to the upgraded millstones, and then we'll really be in business for processing metals and also food. I mean, non-alcoholic apple cider before? Nice. I'm not really a big apple cider guy myself, but that sounds nice. I almost just closed OBS. That would have been funny, but not the intention. Funny, but not my intention. Simply wanted to swap off of Pigstep. Oh, also, hey, look at VODs, baby. Those VODs have been uploaded. Talk about a backlog of VODs. The only ones I don't have up now are the last Canoka Tap run, which will be put up right after this stream, and then the Minecraft VODs. And then boom, it'll be good. Then we'll be caught up. It'll be wonderful. Hey Nurkor, am I a Minecraft streamer now? I don't think so. I don't think I'm a Minecraft streamer now. I just really want to play this right now, and so that's what I'm doing. Eventually I'll mellow out, and then we'll probably intermix things. We'll see. Gotta get those EU4 achievements done. Haven't forgotten. Is it Sun Edenlease? Is that how you say the name? I really hate to mispronounce it, but thank you. Thank you for congratulating me on doing the bare minimum of getting the VODs up. The reason that they finally all got uploaded is I ran out of storage space again last night, had a mini crash out just at myself of why I wasn't doing the bare minimum, and then just upload them all. I was like, okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm just gonna get them uploaded, and then I can delete everything off my computer, and I can have tons of storage space. Strictly sedentary stream today. That's right. Well, you know, there's a little bit of wiggle room there, but we're not moving anything. We're not gonna place down wagons to move our stuff. Mostly because I don't want all of our stuff to disappear again. Yesterday. Remember your name? English speakers always struggle a bit with it. Yeah. L English speakers. You like the Norse run? Good. I'm glad you liked it. That was Did you see the little cheese that I put in the thumbnail? Big brain. Big brain since we cheesed the achievement. Funny. Gave me a good chuckle when I thought about that. I was blasting through making everything. Oh, I think there's also another one I haven't uploaded. Yeah, the Bohemia run. Veritas Vincent Vid something. The Bohemia Emperor one. I don't think I got that one uploaded either, but I have it processed, ready to go. So that'll get uploaded. Canoe will get uploaded. Then I can start uploading the Minecraft VOD. Cheese or intended strat? Oh, it's most certainly cheese. We most certainly cheese that. There ain't no way around it. You know, when the achievement was made, those options were not available. And if they were available when they were making the custom nation achievements, they probably would have made it to where you can't use those since they are so strong. But we got the achievement with like minus 50% aggressive expansion impact. But that's EU4 talk. We're here to craft today. We're here to craft and mine and plant and animal ranch husbandry, animal husbandry. You know what I mean. Okay, you get it. You get what I'm saying. We're here to do the crafting, to do the mining, do the TerraFirmaGregging. Sorry, TerraFirmaGregging. Exit out of that. That there. Boom. 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 Let's get to it, shall we? We can take a look at everything that we did yesterday. Oh, we also have to go get our boat today. Yeah. You gotta go get the boat today. We can bring it much closer, so that way if we do need to use it at some point, we can. Because right now, it's super far away. We're here to kill some alpacas. No. There's been enough alpaca death for a lifetime. I want to get alpacas and tame the alpacas and make them my friends. That's the intended outcome. And it's ready. Yeah, all right. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so this is where we're setting up now. Again, as I mentioned, we moved again for the last time. We've got our fruit trees set up across the river with our very, very beautiful bridge. I mean, this is one of the bridges of all time. We've got our forge over here. It looks like we have some iron that we can start to mess with. We have our charcoal forge right here in the corner. And this is going to be where we have our alloying station. It'll make more sense, probably, hopefully by the end of today, if we can get everything set up here. Where it'll be much easier to process alloys and just make alloyed ingot in mass. Or en masse? En masse. That's our little kitchen for now. Got all of our stuff just stored out here in the open. We've got our horses here. Alpacas were struck by lightning. Good, that horse is pregnant. Oh, gotta make sure that we're still grinding up all this graphite because we need crushed graphite to make fire clay. We have our trees growing up here. We have coast redwood saplings and Douglas fir. I like the sequoia trees, which are these redwood saplings. I like the color, so we'll probably use that for building, and then Douglas fir. Probably make a tree farm of eventually for like boring things, farms. And then we got our bees. The bees. I think these three have not produced new bees yet. But everything's working well. In fact, we have one bee in this hive right here. And that's crop affinity 1, so it's not great for actually helping out our crops, but it's better than nothing. And we do plan on expanding at some point. Maybe today, maybe not today. I'm not sure. Creosote here. Cool. All right, well, let's deposit that there. Grab this iron bloom. Gotta get to steel. Then we can make all of the better create stuff. Like, we could make create stuff right now with bronze, but it's just so bad. It's just so bad. And I would have to set up the aqueduct, which is something that we're going to need to do. I can't really avoid that forever. But I can avoid it for a little bit. I'm looking for magnetite. 24 of it. Act. Goes in there. And fire starter. up. That way we can make a bunch of iron when we have water from the sky. So we're looking all the way up. Okay, let's check. I think I'm going to check how long the fruit trees. It should be about a day or two for some of them before they grow. I want to make sure that everything is working. 6 days left for the red apple, 4 days for the lemon tree, 3 days for the oranges, 1 month for the olive, and 4 days for the cherries. Go up for the plums here. 4 days. The green apples are going to take a month and a day because I planted them later. We're not sure if the apples can actually grow here, or if the oranges can actually grow here, because there might be too much water for the apples. We'll see, though. I hope it can. I hope they can grow, because that'd be very nice. A good source of fruit, too. The music on? On, did I make it too quiet? It might have been. Now is that too quick? Oh, got it. Easy. Professional. Professional. All right, well, that's the tour of our base. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's get to work. We need to get that aqueduct going. For that, I need bricks. Right. And we didn't have any more slate that we can use. Might just make the aqueduct out of limestone, since we're going to have a bunch of limestone and we will need to expand the aqueduct most likely. So, feels like a pretty decent idea. I need to find my chisel. Hey, there it is in my backpack. Let's just make a couple things of limestone. I think I'll need stacks of mortar as well. Works. Let's make some aqueducts. I took my crafting table somewhere else. It's right in front of me. Wow. Wow. That is one of those days, huh? I don't think this will be enough overall, but it'll do for now. We are going to need some supports. Don't think I brought any with me. Make some. Oh, no more lightning. No more lightning, please. We've had our fair share of lightning. Please leave me alone. I swear to God, if the lightning burns my freaking fruit trees down, I'm not gonna be a happy guy. That is not a saw. I don't know what I'm trying to do there. Need the saw. Now we can make supports. We won't need this many right now, but it'll do. Okay, up to the mountain spring we go. Looks like we're gonna have to take some more foods. I'm all worried about the lightning striking things. Nothing I can really do about it at this moment in time. I could try and smelt down some copper to make some lightning rods. 3 copper rods. But it's not too expensive. Oh, a walking stick? I sure do. Just makes it to where I don't have to jump to get up these blocks. Makes it easier on my food. Less often I have to make food, the better. That is something else I'd like to work on today, is getting a cellar up and running. That way we can do a lot less work with our production. All right, we're just gonna dig a tunnel through this mountain. don't know what else I do. We've got to move this water elsewhere. Up. Up. Let's get to it. Yeah, we can do this. Back down to 1 by 1. So now I have to mine all this out. And walking stick automatically moves up and down. Kind of annoying. But it is what it is. No, just taking a 3x3 is going to be the easiest way to do this. You know, it might not be the prettiest necessarily because it'll leave a larger footprint. Are we ever going to get past the dirt? We're almost there. Find this. There we go. I know, you want to collapse so badly. I get it. I get it. I can't let you do that, but I get it. And then we just go straight through. Dark rope. Like supports through. Like we could have made it only. Oh, it has to be 3 tall. No, it doesn't. It could have just been 2 tall. Like we could just do supports on the sides, but it's fine. It's just a tunnel through the mountain, I guess. Not that we... Mountain's a strong word. Tunnel through the hill. Not that we need it necessarily. Ooh. Getting all kinds of rocks. Yippee. Oh, that reminds me. I should add limestone gravel to our favorite list. We're living around limestone. Probably need to be able to make a lot of that in short. Often. That's the word I'm looking for. Well, to make it often. Be a long tunnel. Oh, nothing for it. Nothing for it. We don't need the side supports because I'm not going to be digging out to the side. Just having these, I guess, door frames gets the job done. Don't light my stuff on fire. That's a lot of thunder. I wonder if certain biomes are more likely to get thunder. Like, is humid oceanic more likely to get thunder than other places? I don't know how that works in TerraFirmaGreg. Now we can put all of that in my backpack because we don't need it. I can't wait till we eventually get to drills. I was playing around with them in a creative world, and oh my goodness. When I tell you that eventually we're going to be able to dig out 17 by 17, and eventually it's like that's forever away. Literally forever away. But it makes mining so much faster. Believe it or not, when you can mine out a decent amount of a chunk in just mere moments, mining becomes a breeze. I do fear that day, though. That is probably when my world becomes filled with holes, as I just strip mine away all of the ore. That's not something I have to worry about for a long time. Oh, almost went too far. I can see the other side, though. Oh, we're getting close. Get this water down to... There's a couple things. Because, like, here's the real thing. We only need the aqueduct until we get red and blue steel. After that, we can just make buckets and then move water around like normal. But there is something kind of cool about the aqueduct. Stop paying attention. I stopped paying attention. Do that. Not stop paying attention. I gotta be locked in. I was dreaming about having red and blue steel. Almost died. 1, 2. Damn, they went almost all the way up to the surface. Well, it's not like we have to come through here often, so I'm not too worried. What do you mean might trigger collapse? Oh. There are floating blocks around. All around us. Ow, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I don't know what I was expecting. You know what? Just dig. You hear that sound? That was the sound of it should have collapsed, but it didn't. When you hear like the falling rocks, it's a warning. Saying like, hey. Oh. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Why was saying that it could collapse? I wasn't talking about my stuff. It's talking about this cave right. Oh, wow. Wait, how did a piece of grass get in here? Hello? I don't think I did that. I think that's the game being weird. I think I'm innocent for that one. Leave that hole here because we'll have to put a... Oh, I didn't... Well, I will, since it's getting a little tight. We will have to replace the floor with the aqueduct. Oh, man. I'm glad I made this many supports. I didn't think it was going to take this many. I misjudged how much digging we had to do. Are there better supports later? I don't think there are better supports. Like, even the stone supports give the same support distances. I think maybe, and I might be wrong about this, later on, your drills and whatnot don't... I'm not even gonna blame myself for that one. Your drills and whatnot don't cause cave-ins, I think. Oh, hello. This has been a dangerous war. I think that getting the aqueduct through is going to be dangerous, but hey, what do I know? Clearly not enough. Ah, there we go. All that. Get an aqueduct. Go, let us. Ports. Sure. Dirt on top, just to get look nice. Oh. Boom. Now we have to go back through. Dig out the floor. Hopefully not cause the cave-ins. Don't have the best of hope. It's gonna be rows for vertical? Yeah, even though it doesn't make any sense in my... Unsupported won't trigger collapse. That's all I care about. Don't trigger any collapses. We're good. Well, friends. Hole. Hole. Magmite hole. Those little caves are deadly. Super deadly. Because you can't support them because you can't get to them. So when you're digging through these hills or mountains or whatever, they can cause collapses if they don't have all hardened rock exposed. I think all the ceilings of caves are hardened rock. Make sure it doesn't just collapse in. I'm not sure. We're dwarf maxing? No, we're not dwarf maxing. We're aqueduct maxing. All right, we're doing human things. We're bringing the water to the crops. How it is. Well, kind of. We're just building the initial aqueduct here. I do not think we will have enough aqueducts made to make that happen. But luckily, we have plenty of limestone. We can always make more. 3 and just walk backwards. Are we even gonna have enough aqueducts to get through this hill here? Oh. Well, we're a dirt block there. We can at least get the aqueduct hooked up. In fact, I think I need this one. Well, I'll just go make more. We know we're gonna need more. Bit of a walk. And then we have the decision to make of, do we keep the aqueduct in the air? Or do we just try and keep it along the ground? Because if we put it in the air, it's going to be floating for a while. Eventually we can go through and make it look better. It will be very functional. Very, very functional for right now. Gotta get the graphite being crushed up. Let's make a bunch of rock hammers. I've found that rock hammers are good for crushing down this crushed ore again, just because rocks are unlimited, sticks are unlimited, and it's not worth using my metal hammers for something that is really just me being impatient. We technically don't even need to do this. We could just put it in the mill and it would get the job done. But it sure does speed up the process quite a bit. Oh, see, like, I don't care about losing these rocks. No, I'm not gonna cry over it, but imagine if we use this much durability on like an iron hammer. That would suck. I need to go put this in the water. Didn't we have a cave over here that the water connects to? Might want to find an easier way down. Need to clean out my ore. Though, to be fair, once we get the aqueduct into the forge, it won't matter. Won't need to do this. Come out to the river because we know it connects. Also, we might need to go fishing today. And by fishing, I mean, you know, fishing the old-fashioned way. Hitting them with a rock. That rock being our axe. Okay, horsey. Graphite dust. Okay, we do need to put it in a millstone, and then it will make graphite powder that we are looking for. How quick is it? Not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. So I believe I need to feed. Yeah, I think I missed a day or two on these horses. We'll keep feeding them so that way they're familiar with me. That's what all that grain's going to go towards. I don't really need that much health, right? And the only reason to keep your nutrition balanced is to keep your health up. But with vegetables, protein, maybe a little bit of fruit if we can find some and bloom somewhere. Like, that's all I really have. I might regret that when I go to the beneath and whatnot, but at that point, it is what it is, you know? This in the crafting grid. These stacks be good. And 3 stacks will not be good. I repeat, 3 stacks will not be good. Hate using so much chisel durability, but then again, why? It's what I made the chisel for. It's one of those weird things about tools with durability. You know, it's like, oh, I don't want to use the durability in my... But that's the whole point of me having it, is to use it. So why would I hesitate in using it? I don't know. I need to make more mortar, so I gotta grab more sand. Got all of our mortar production down here by the river. And we have a little bit of mortar still ready. No, we will need a lot of bricks. Might as well just making mortar all the time, and if we don't need it at the moment, then we just leave it there and we don't worry about it. I think this will be enough for now. Won't be enough, but it's enough for now. That's good enough for me. Food. Let's make food. Where's my actual food? Right, I wanted to smoke that meat. Cook the meat. I'm actually running a little low on food now that I look at it. Low on vegetables. We can make those pumpkins though. We can put the pumpkins up and that will give us fruit. Could be good. Already running out of chest space. Every day. Every day I ask for more chest space. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there to crates. We just got to get access to the metal. Easy metal production. Then it's worth the effort. Right now, it's... Already at 64? Wonderful. Let's make some fire clay, shall we? Here's our powder. Is here, 64 here. Grab clay. Make fire clay. We spent a whole stream working to be able to make this stuff. So we need 2 crucibles. That I know. We cannot mess it up. I mean, we can, technically speaking. We have enough. I just don't want. Boom. 2 crucibles obtained. Now we need a casting table. At TFC. My stupid What am I missing? Fire clay products. A mold. That's it. Mold. There it is. Unfired mold table. Boom. We have 3 of the products that we need. Right. You can't put mold table to a chest. You can put the crucibles though, which is a little weird. I feel like the crucibles are larger. What do I know? Press these aqueducts in. We walking. You'll get to see how the aqueducts work. They're pretty nifty. I like them. I enjoy them. Again, they will get outclassed, kind of. They will get outclassed. But for now, we'll get the job done. Always tear it down later if we don't like it or don't want it anymore. Don't need it anymore. Oh, lock down here. That is a skeleton. That right there was a skelly boy. I'm glad that I spotted him or I died. We're gonna do that. We're gonna walk around to the other side and we're gonna block off the other side. And then it doesn't matter that it's not lit up in there. The mobs cannot hurt me. This is pretty long. Thinking that the water was a little bit closer, but it's mostly underground, so it doesn't look bad. He's right there. I was gonna say, did the skeleton disappear? No, he's just hiding. Now I don't have to worry about it being dark in there. And let's this. And right now, the aqueduct doesn't work because it needs to start at a source block. Now it's just gonna go block by block all the way down, as long as it can get through this. Goes. Race it to the other side. Build your entire house with marble bricks because it was cheaper than wood and dirt, and it doesn't fall down like dirt would. One of those things. That's snow. No snow allowed. No snow allowed. Speaking of marble, it looks like we have marble underneath this limestone deposit. So if we want to make things out of marble, we do have that capabilities to see it. I see the water. Down there away. But it is moving, right? Nope. That's a zombie. Hello, zombie. Just don't poison my water and you can stay, okay? I think that's a fair deal. Gotta make sure to keep everything lit up. If you have the grain success, you make alcohol instead to age. Drinking it gives you buffs. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. In addition to being able to use alcohols for food preservation, you can just drink them, and they do give you. It's like potion effects, right? Also, if you wanted to, you could make this end here, then have it just go down the mountain. I don't know if you could aqueduct off of that. If I stop the water flow, And then I started the water flow. What it? It. Yes, it's also really cool drinking whiskey off a flask. Speedrunning alcoholism in Minecraft moment. How do we want to work this aquifer? We could just keep it along the mountain here, just hugging it. But I think just going straight forward is the play. We could just take it all the way to the river. Could work. Plane just flew over my place. Only we could do this faster. Time to learn how to speed build, so that way I can build my aqueducts in TerraFirmaGreg faster. Probably the most unique reason to learn how to speed build ever. Pull water off anywhere from the top. True. True, true, true. What's the temperature right now? Degrees? Okay. Still not warm enough. When we see that it is 12 degrees at night, then we can plant our sugarcane. And if we can get this aquifer or aqueduct where it needs to go, then we can... No, wait, we found out that we don't actually need to do that. Our natural hydration is good enough for sugarcane. Am I going to build supports? Eventually. Eventually in the future, we'll build supports. Not right now, though. Not worth our time, not worth our effort. Functional first, look good later. No? There is our... We are high up here. Okay, maybe we should have dropped it a little bit. Oh, we could have it turn and pour into there instead of right into the river. That way it doesn't go as far. And remember, we can always reroute it later, you know? Like, we can just come back up here, delete parts of it. Like, if it gets in the way of a future building, we can just tear it down. Think... Can olives grow here? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure olives can. Look at that. Almost just enough aqueduct. Impressive. We have average rainfall of 356, average temperature of 12. That's the wrong one. Where are you? Temperature of 5 to 13, rainfall of 150 to 500. Yep, olives can in fact grow here. New aqueduct spring water. I think so. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. We can try it here in a second. See if it works. That would also be kind of nice to eventually build an aquifer of spring water over somewhere. Then it's just like little healing pools. That should see it go out here. Ball. Can I aquifer spring water? Actually, connection here. Yes, we can. Ooh. Mom spawn, they're not going to fall into your base. They shouldn't be able to spawn up there. Shouldn't. Hypothetically. Should not hypothetically be allowed to spawn up there. Is the thing. Shouldn't. We'll find out though, won't we? We will find out. Eventually we'll have to put supports on this so it doesn't look so scuffed and floaty. But it does get the job done, does it not? Water should be there any moment. Need to go. Powder. Or fire clay. Going to be a never-ending process. In fact, I should just add fire clay. A quick recipe book for now. We'll make more fire clay stuff. No. Looking for bricks. 2 lines here. Okay. That's pretty easy. And we cook these, and then we can turn them into bricks we're looking for. Why is that water not there yet? Am I being impatient? Yep, I was being impatient. Down goes the water into... Ow. Goes my... Oh, I thought I heard something break. Oh, hey, not too bad. Now we do have to figure out where over here I want the water to drop down. I would like to get the aqueduct over here sooner rather than later. Now I mentioned how I want it to... go here and here. That way we can just throw items into the water to cool them down, so that way we don't need a barrel. But I don't know if that's necessarily where I want the water to fall. Right here, I think it is. Right? Bricks go in the forge. Yes, the bricks can go in the forge. That will be how we heat them up. It'll be super, super fast. We really don't need to make pit kilns anymore. I don't think, for anything. Technically, I think you can also make the powder in a charcoal forge as well. But I figured it would just be easier since we were so far away. Do it the way we did it with the pit kiln. This all needs to be flattened out. Why is there a slate brick here? Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Gross. Wait, why did it disappear? Okay. Weird. Weird. But alright. So a crucible here. There's going to be a pump here. Casting table here. Small cog here. Small cog here. Which can be faced in this direction. This configuration. Which means I can have my water wheel... Right? Yeah, because then I put a second small cog here. Why did I not just grab more marble bricks? Second cog here. Water wheel here. Small water wheel. Dig that and that. Boom. So the water needs to flow in this direction. So if I make the water fall here, will that work? Will that water get piped through this aqueduct? There's only one way to find out. More aqueducts. We're gonna find out. And gotta make of you. Just kidding. I need to make more bricks. It'd also be nice if we can get this water falling here, because that will allow us to get on top of the aqueduct much easier. You can just swim up instead of having to walk all the way around up. That is not a small walk over. I guess we have this one over here too. What's the coordinate we're looking for? Drop in right here. 3722. 722. That's what we're going for. That's the coordinate we need. I don't know if he'll fill the aqueduct to ask for a source block, but there's a way to do it. There is a way to do it. I'm pretty sure where the water can drop and it'll still work. 37. Oh, I did bring a block. Okay. Like, I should have brought a block that's not affected by gravity, so that way it can actually do that. There he is. Oop. Yes. I believe this is where it needs to go down. Either way, this is where the water needs to go. I hope. I hope I'm not wrong. That would be unfortunate. That's kind of a nice view from up here. Who knew? Maybe we should move to that mountain. Aha! See, it does work. I don't know why. I don't know, but it worked. Just like that, we have water into the forge. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, and we can drink out of this water. We can cool items down in this water. We'll have to be careful not to throw them too far. Otherwise, they might go all the way back. We don't want that. Not bad. Not bad at all. It looks kind of ugly, but it gets the job done. Water wheel there, and that'll spin. Good. We can decorate the outside of it later. Cool. Let's grab this bloom out of here. Gonna need to work this bloom soon. I'm just saying. Fair warning. That happen. There. Grab 24. Get more bloom made. To me, I believe to make a blast furnace, a bunch of double wrought iron plates. So that's 32. 32 iron in a crucible makes the blast furnace. And then I need to make blast furnace insulation, which is 3 iron plates and a flux. And for every layer, there's 4 fire bricks, which means we need 12 iron plates for that, which is 24 iron. Wait. Am I mathing right? I know I'm mathing right for the 12. I'm mathing right for the 32. Is there 7? You double it as 14, then you have to double that again. Yeah. No. I think the math is wrong, but we need a lot of iron. That's the point. And you actually get to LB, the first machine you need is an assembler because making the LB machine block inside it is insanely cheaper. Really, because the quest here for the basic assembler says will not help you immediately because it's expensive. Like, they recommend that you don't rush it. But who knows? Food time. You eat my food. Or graphite powder. Throw it in here for now. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, I think that means that we need to process that bloom. That's the answer. Need to process the bloom and make the blast furnace. Then we'll be in business. Make a couple of tongs. We'll need them. We'll bring some sticks over as well. Thing. I think the recipe. Well, we can check it later, right? When we get closer to it. For right now, we've got many other things to worry about. It took all the coke over, right? I think so. I think we did. Okay. We gotta check the bees. We gotta check them every day. Yep, we gotta check these every single day. All nature restoration. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee! I kind of want to leave these empty. And just see if we can get a new kind of bee. Because we only have the one crop affinity, so we need a crop affinity, preferably without mutant, so that way we can actually start to breed up the correct kind of bee. Is steel happening? Yes. Yes. We gotta take a detour through iron first, but like it is gonna happen. We have 63 bloom here. In fact, you know what I should do? I should fire this crucible up. You can fire both of them up. Working this here. Put those in. Grab a stack of. We have. That's all crushed graphite. We have another stack of magnetite dust available. And that's what we'll need for steel production. But for right now, it's fine. Looking for coke. Thank you. Officer, what I meant like coal coke, just in case anyone's listening. Coal coke specifically, not illegal drug coke. I would never do drugs. I guess that's actually true, so I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Like I'm guilty in some way. Your officer, I would never kill a man, right? It's like, oh, the way you say that, it kind of sounds like you killed someone. You have to get close to like. You remember the quest book saying don't rush it, but it is wrong. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe we want to get rid of this wall. Like, think about the angle of how we're working with stuff on the anvil here. Like, maybe we get rid of this wall and we put a block here, another wall here, and we can just access it from this direction. Because we don't need to access it diagonally. I just think it looks cool this way. Well, I can go like this. That works. Did I mean Coca-Cola? That is what I meant. You're right. We are going to create the Coca-Cola empire. That's why we gotta plant sugarcane. Ah, frick, I need to go plant my sugarcane. Oh no. But I've already used a Coke. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll sprint. We'll sprint. We'll be fast about it. I've got to make more food. Truly, no one has it worse than me right now. No one's ever had it worse than me in this exact moment. Go for that. Then I need... Where are those damn sugarcane? Pretty sure that's all that we have. Where is... Where's my scythe? It's in my inventory. Where's my scythe, he asks, looking at his scythe. I don't even know if we'll need it. Everything in here where we can. We only have 8 more, so I will just... There. 3. There we go. Sugarcane officially planted. I am a good farmer. I have not forgotten to plant my crop. You can applaud. I'm kind of a professional. And now we have 2 crucibles. This crucible is going to go over here. The one we're going to use here is going to be put into the blast furnace. So the way crucibles work is you can put in workable items up here, and if they melt, then they will go into the crucible, and it allows you to get a better balancing of your alloys. It also allows you to heat up 9 items at one time instead of 5. Technically, you could do both. You can still put things down here. We'll heat up 9 iron at a time, and we'll bring it over to the wrought iron anvil, and we will smash it down into wrought iron ingots. And then we will turn those wrought iron ingots into double plates. But we'll probably just turn them... We'll make everything into ingots, then we'll turn everything into plates. And double plates. 1. Overdid it there. Overdid it there too. He recovers. He recovers. Breaks it up again. It's hit, hit, hit. So it's punch, bend, hit, hit, hit. Yes. And then... Missed. Embarrassing. Oh, and there it goes. And there it goes. Okay. We're gonna need to find a different solution for that. I think if we bring the aqueduct forward, then I can just throw it right down in front of me, and then it won't go far away. That's funny, though. We can also just bring it in one direction and bring it around, and that's just an endpoint. For now, it's fine. Oh, I just needed a -3 there. No, right. That one is all upsets. It's coming back to me. For now, they can float behind. As long as I pick them up before 5 minutes. Shrink, shrink. Light hit. Yep, and this is all upsets with the light hit. And need to throw that out. What we do? And the best part is that I never have to fill up the aqueduct at any point. Brings in an unlimited amount of water for me. Oh. Okay. You know how much easier it is to do this when I don't have to put it in a barrel and take it out of a barrel? It makes it much faster. Get all this done. I'll make sure I put it in the anvil, though. Kind of hard to work it in the anvil if I don't do that. Ooh, if I do one upset in there, it automatically gets me to shrink. I guess that makes sense. Because there's only 3 off. It might better to do it the way I was doing. Not mean to organize my inventory. Right. That puts me 3 over. I don't think there's an easier way for me to do that one. Right. We love making iron. We love making iron. This really difficult way. We love doing this. We love not having the Helve Hammer. Helve Hammer, my beloved. But I'm holding off on all the create stuff until I get steel. So I have no one to blame but myself for having to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna go pick up these ingots. What these? Where are my ingots? There they are. Okay. Huh. Never works. Raining. Nice. Time to be afraid of thunder again. Please don't thunder. Very much appreciate it if the thunder stayed away. Rain is fine. Rain is good, in fact. Keeps that sugar cane growing nice and tall. That makes sense. I think grabbing 2 of these at once is more efficient. It does use more durability on my wooden tongs, but they're wooden tongs, so I don't particularly care too much. Bother me at all. It's there. Like, we're at half now. Oh yeah, I'm getting there. I'm in the zone. The forging zone. There, we're gonna have a full stack of iron to work with, and then it's all going to disappear immediately. Oh, I messed it up. L. All gonna disappear immediately into the blast furnace, but it's okay. Then we're gonna have steel, and then it's gonna be great. And then I can officially say that I did not clickbait everybody again by promising steel and then not delivering. Not 2 days in a row. 1 day of clickbait, acceptable. 2 days? That's just rude. Especially when it's not intentional. But yeah, for those of you that started playing TerraFirmaGreg after I started streaming it, how are you enjoying it? What struggles have you found yourself encountering? Any funny cave-ins? Funny collapses? Any starvation? Because I've never starved in TerraFirmaGreg. Like I think there's plenty of food around, but I'd be interested to see if other people went to other biomes, like a hot biome or a cold biome or something, like in a desert, and maybe there's more struggle for food there. Would make sense. Still resisting the urge so far, but your will grows weaker each passing day. Real. Proud of you for. Oh. Proud of you for holding off so long. and you'll join us. You will firma the Greg. Hey, join it. You're about to make bronze. You did die to a cave and found 3 muskox, though. Nice! Yeah, muskox would be cool. Because they can do everything. You can milk them and shear them. That's what I meant by everything. They don't lay eggs. But they do those things. Which would be
this
super nice.
Van Benner is looking pretty weird. Are we playing the dwarves or the gnomes today?
Dead King Juan, thank you for the 8 months. I think we're playing humans. I think we count as playing humans today. Eventually, we'll hit Greg Tech, and then it's just gnomes from there on out. I had to migrate south to the jungle because you were freezing to death in the winter. Really? The only times that I've really run into cold problems were when we were up on that mountain. Every other time I've usually found a way around it. That way usually being just forging in the winter. Because if you're just next to your forge all winter, you know, it's not cold, it's pretty hot. I suppose if you're not doing that, then it could cause problems. You use animals like musk ox and alpacas as pack animals. I don't know about all of them. I don't know if you can use alpacas. Now, you can use horses and donkeys and mules. I don't know about the rest of them. Camels probably as well. Probably need camels. Well, at least you'll need it if you're in a hot area. Like desert. Set. On doing it. Be great. Gonna get the steel. Not gonna have to do this again. Gonna be wonderful. Make everything much smoother. Not automated, but smoother. Then you'll get to see what real metal refining looks like. Hey, whenever I see this game, it feels like you have no idea what's going on. Are you talking about Minecraft, or are you talking about TerraFirmaGreg? Because if it's TerraFirmaGreg, yeah, that's fair. I also don't understand what's going on most of the time. If it's Minecraft, this is not regular Minecraft. Very valid to not understand what's going on if that is the expectation. If not added this into regular Minecraft, don't worry. I don't think most people would want to play this. Minecraft would not be as successful as it is if it was like this. Minecraft in the mod, kinda. Well, that's fair. Right now, we are processing iron bloom. You can't just throw iron into a furnace in the mod. You have to work it into workable iron. If you just put the regular iron ore, let's say, you know, we crush it to dust, but iron ore into a furnace equivalent here, which is our charcoal forge, we would get cast iron. And cast iron, while it can be turned into steel, it cannot be used for any of the iron recipes. So you have to turn it into wrought iron, which requires this rather lengthy process. But this process can be simplified as you get further down the technological development. That is why we were standing here clicking the same exact buttons over and over and over again. The whole idea of this Minecraft pack is that you're gonna need to get a lot of resources. It's gonna be kind of painful to get those resources, but once you have them, it'll be easier for you to do that in the future. How early of progression are we? Yeah, we are super early on. We haven't even left TerraFirmaCraft yet, And TerraFirmaCraft has what? How many tiers does it have? I can't think when I'm also doing this. Bronze, iron, steel, that's 3. Black steel, 4. Red and blue steel, 5? To 5? How long have we been playing? A couple of streams worth. To be fair, though, we have not been focused on progression. We have been running around and exploring, which I guess does, in fact, is part of the progression. We moved a couple of times. Like, we have not been speedrunning this at all. But really, the progression, that's how I understand it. Unless you're actually speedrunning, probably doesn't start till after the first winter anyway. That's when you can start planting crops and actually getting better. I heard lightning strike over by my fruit trees, and I'm too scared to look. We're gonna need a new hammer as well. I'd say I'm a professional blacksmith. We need to make a hammer right now. Yeah. Oh, I messed it up. Ring punch 18. Better than less than that. Okay, now we need to start making plates. Now the melting point of wrought iron is brilliant white. Coke only burns up to white. So we don't need to worry about all of our coke burning away, or all of our iron burning away, which is nice. Very, very nice. You do have to go make more food. I probably should have done that before I put more coke in the furnace, but here we are. A real dwarf hold build would be giga based. I haven't given up on it completely, but I have given up on it for now. It has been delayed. Where are my sticks? We gotta make sure that we have this backup hammer. Otherwise, we're gonna have a real bad time. Yeah. All this bloom, mined. We should always be processing bloom. We should always be processing steel. Constantly. Incoming disaster being forced to leave the hold is actually peak dwarf gameplay. Yeah, did that. Fair enough. Disaster bean is kind of cold outside. It's a little bit chilly out there, you know? A little bit chilly out there. Both of those. What we're doing right now is you need to make the iron bloom that we've been working. You need to do that in a bloomery. So we are in to combine charcoal and iron dust in order to. We'll grab 4 at a time here. 4 at a time. I need to rearrange my inventory a bit to make it a little bit better. Plate. Ooh, I think I was too slow. Oh, it's definitely too slow now. Oh, no, I wasn't. First, iron plate. Let's clear this top row. That way all of my ingots get brought in here. 4. There. We're creating double ingots because that unlocks a new recipe, which is a wrought iron plate. We make the wrought iron plate. We make a second wrought iron plate, and then we weld them together to make a double wrought iron plate, and we need 8 of those. 4, restock it. That's the word I'm looking for. Restock it. I wish there was a way for me to like save a recipe on the anvil. You know what I mean? I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make another one of these. So if you can just keep the same recipe, that'd be great. Oh, well, together. Water. Ooh, what do? Ooh, mod this insane thing? Well, to be fair, I don't think this is the most insane Greg Tech mod. That's probably New Horizons. And that takes like 4,000 to 8,000 hours to complete or something like that. I have no intention of doing that right now. Ugh. Or ever, probably. Or ever, probably. But who knows, you know? I'm crazy. Let's stay focused on this one, though. Before I start thinking about jumping ship to a different mod pack. We've got plenty of time to work on stuff in this. I went too far again. Bad, bad, bad. Together. Out. Have 4 more. I've forgotten how many I've made. But during daytime, I'm gonna have to go feed the animals soon. I think that's 6. I think. This has create in it. It has create, which is a Gregified version of create, so it nerfs it like crazy. I have made 7. Which is why I'm waiting. Technically, we could do some create stuff right now. Because you can start on it with bronze, but it's just so bad, I don't think it's worth it. When you could just do this manually. Like, the thing it helps with is ore processing. Which, you know, would be nice. Now I need to make a bunch of just plates. So no more double plates. Just plates. No, I need weld first. Gotta make a bunch of these. And guess what? If we make too many plates, incorrect buzzer. Incorrect buzzer, you cannot make too many iron plates, though it will be cheaper to make them in the future. Not too far in the future, but kind of far. You gotta get black steel before you get to the good, cheaper plate recipe. When it makes it to LV, you'll see where Greg is. If valid. Valid. Not exactly a walk in the park, but I don't know. I don't find TerraFirmaCraft all that difficult. That's probably because I've already done it before. So that makes it much easier to get things done when you're already aware of the difficulties that you will face. Like at this point, we're cruising through TerraFirmaCraft. We're good now. We got steel. There's a little bit of a difficulty jump when it comes to making the red and blue steel. But by that point, I'll have steam power. I think that's the best way to do it. Is you get up to black steel, you make a bunch of black steel, and then you just forget about red and blue steel until you get basic steam power set up. And then it makes it pretty easy to get your red and blue. Ever figure out why the shield wasn't working? No. I made an extra wrought iron double ingot. Or double plate. That's okay. Eventually we'll need it for something. Eventually we'll need it for something. Plates. Just like that. That is about a stack of iron processed. That's how long it takes. Good attacks in the axe. I think the axe disables using shields. Brute disables shields. Yeah, like if you attack someone with an axe, it disables the shield. That's an offensive disable. I don't think it's like a defensive personal disable. I don't think. It could be wrong. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just because it's a regular vanilla shield. I think that's why. And we didn't make a special metal one. Grab that crucible. Let's make ourselves a blast furnace. Oh yeah, baby. That's right. It's blast furnace time. This is how we make steel. Oh yes. Oh yes. If we do a little trip over to our horse over here, we can get a little bit more bricks. Did I move towards the tropics? I did move towards the tropics, yes. Twice, actually. Both moves moved me closer to the tropics, closer to warmth. Not because it was cold, but because I needed a good place to set up. Did I miss a day? Was I in the forges for too long and did I miss a day? Yeah, we're gonna have to go out and get food. Your boy is out of vegetables. Okay, and the rest of this we just make bricks. Only thing I care about. I don't need casting channels. I do need to make fire ingot mold. I'll get 2 of those. Oh, and I'm 1 short. Boo. Boo. Get this dust getting milled. Is farming also some convoluted process? Farming is definitely more complicated. Yeah. There's certain hydration levels you need, and you can fertilize things, and getting seeds is a little bit more complicated, but it's pretty intuitive once you get an idea of what's going on. Once you've done it a time. One, 2, 3, 4. That gives us a level 1 blast furnace. Oh man, that's fine though. That's all I need technically. Level 1 is fine. Really, I should have crucible over here. Put them in this crucible because then I can heat up more at a time. I can also put some in the bottom. Kalen's a major issue for TFC playthrough. Not anymore since a new update. You just go underground. See, that's what I thought too. That was our initial plan. We went to the underground in the search for Keelan, and I found none in the lush caves. So I don't know if we just got super unlucky, if I'm just blind, or it's not there. I'm not sure. Fire bricks. Oh. What am I missing? Oh, it takes mortar. Oh, it's a 5-to-2 conversion. Okay, that's actually much better. If I take those out, I'm gonna burn myself. Let's not. Oh, I forgot the casting mold. Please, please. Don't go out yet. Unfired fire brick? So a brick. Okay, well, Mr. Smart Guy, alright. Maybe. But there are different regular bricks too. White, and then we get the mold table. Boom. Smack that guy there. Smack one of those there. That's its home forever now. Okay. Blast furnace time. So we could just build it right here. We will need access to the sky in order to make this work. So got this thing where it's like diagonal. I kind of want. Oh, I need another casting table. Shoot dang. Shoot dang. It's fine. There's going to be a casting table here, a drum here, and the blast furnace goes there. And do I have any ladders over here? I'm pretty sure I left some. Bridges are a thing, yes. There's different tiers of them too. All correctly. It's not gonna be pretty. It's just gonna be this is gonna be effective. Okay. You know what? Actually, I don't like that. Bring the wall back like that. Because we have a little diagonal here. Kind of. I think it'll be fine. Then build it up. I can put a torch here for now. Boom. Boom. Oh, why is this so hot? Current degree 17 degrees. Oh. It's gonna be hot. Our garlic is probably already dead. It's definitely not gonna make it through the summer. No, sir. No, sir. It is not. We're putting this blast furnace insulation because that means that these fire bricks are actually usable. Colder underground too, isn't it? Yes. We'll probably need to... Oh no, my animals. I gotta feed them. We'll probably need to make a hut so that way I have somewhere to cool down. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to ride, but okay. I see. Don't want food. Did I already feed you this day? I think I did. Feed 11.61 out of 1422. Is that the max? The white one a stallion? No. Are you telling me my only stallion is my slow horse? Oh man. Okay, we gotta go find a stallion that's fast at some point. We're gonna make deal now. We can do it. Ladder up here. Let me grab all the magnetite dust we have. I I see something. Gotta go clean this dust. Grab the flux. I need I need to put the bellows right here. That's the wrong direction. That doesn't work. Why? Why would I need... Why you no work? Come on, man. I need the bellows. You have to have a bellows. If we want to enhance genetic diversity of his horse herd with external genes rather than simply inbreed them over and over again until they produce the desired result. I don't know if that's how math works. Okay, if I put it down there, then it works. Why does it not work when I make it face the blast furnace? We gotta clean our dust. Oh, I don't want the dirty dust. I want the clean dust. The way to lower our temperature as well. Maybe we should have built the... Maybe we should have built the forge over that. I can just drop down for a little bath. Alright, so we gotta go up top. We gotta throw in four coke, 4 flux, 4 dust. And I need to pick this up. Need to place it. No, it's fine. I need this crucible for now. Yeah, eventually we'll need a drum. Need the crucible for now. And then, no. We should make a drum. If we make a bronze drum, I can just make this happen and we don't have to worry about it. It's 2 bronze plates and 2 long bronze rods. 2 long bronze rods or 2 rods. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need 12 bronze. Okay. I can do that. Give me this back. But if we go and we look at the blast furnace, you can see it's full right now. We need more iron to make it more full. Fire starter is gone. Somebody stole. Thinking furnaces and smelteries using chalk should be illegal. Hey, just don't. It's fine, okay? It works. It works. I said I needed 12, so I only need 10. I'm going to need some cassiterite dust. Copper dust. Give me one of these. I need to plan out bronze production. That's what it used to be. Now, not so much. Unknown. That's 121 millibuckets. That's 144. So we're not going to get an even number here no matter what we do. This. 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 That's going to be a lot of bronze. That works. So first, we throw the copper dust into the crucible. It's going to melt down 9 copper dust at a time. Then we're going to throw in the other dust and the cassiterite sand. Right now, it's going to pop up and it's going to say, oh, you have 12, almost 1,300 millibuckets of copper in your crucible right now. And then, boom, we have bronze because it's the correct amount of copper and tin that is in this crucible. Now, if we threw something else in, like if I threw in a bit of gold, then it would make unknown alloy, which is completely useless and kills all metal that was in here, and you can just throw it out. But for now, we're just going to drain out. Again, this is the long way to do it, but no, it's actually, this is the slightly shorter way. Inventory is getting very full. Average forging experience. Out. Back in. Drain it one by one until it's empty. I am making the... I'm gonna place this here. Place that there. I'm gonna have a drum. Did I make a screwdriver at any point? I need to do... I don't remember if I did or not. You either rage quit once you failed the alloying part and waste all your copper and tin. Yep. Be like that. It'd be like that. I should probably just throw both of these into the water for now. We're gonna have to find a way to stop them from going back so far. Kind of annoying. There. Grab the bronze out of this chest so that way I can keep track of where I'm at, and I did not keep the forge running. Now the good thing about the crucible is that it saves the metal that you put in there. So we can break the crucible and we'll still have all this bronze in here, which is pretty nice. And there goes another mold. Lost 7 ingots by sending them on a charcoal kiln and leaving, then seeped down and disappeared. Yep. You can't let them burn. If the ingots melt, it's Jover. Jover. I've lost many a copper to that. Of just not paying attention. The heat stroke? Yeah, thanks for the reminder. My internal body temperature was going up to 52 by just me standing there. Perhaps I should back up a little bit. Yeah, see, we're not going to want to be forging during the summer, I don't think. It's going to be hot. Or I just need to make this water come inside the forge, and then we can just jump in the water whenever things get a little too hot for us. That would also solve the problem. Was there an apron something make? Oh, there was. You're so right. You're so right. There's the leather apron. I've never used it before. That could be pretty nifty. That's the secret. I need to throw the items onto the wall, and then they fall straight down. If I do this... Okay, no. That didn't work. Maybe if we try to hit the bottom of this chalk brick, then it goes straight down and doesn't go to the other side. Ah, look at that. Problem leather's massive pain to make. It's not too bad. The worst part of it is just getting the hides. We've still got a little bit to work with. I mean, it's harder than base Minecraft, sure. That's not really saying much. Base Minecraft, you just kill a cow. Boom, leather. Wash it, lime it, tan it, 20 minutes top. Yep. You just go do other things while it's processing. That's the key. That's always the key with this. You should be trying to make it to where you can go do other things while your work is happening. I'm going to use this ingot mold to make sure that's... Make whiskey while forging. That's right. Okay, so now... That's just going to stay like that. I'll take these two. There. Flux with me. Fine. Marble brick out of my inventory. Magnetite dust. Fine for now. Plates. There. We'll get a better storage system going at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 4 at a time. Now I can pull them all out at the same time. And I can then turn them into plates. Keep an eye on to make sure that I don't lose them. You'll see. We'll see what we're doing here. It's pretty good. Because otherwise, you need to have your... You need to have a charcoal forge under your blast furnace in order to keep a crucible that's under your blast furnace going, to make sure that you can melt down your stuff. And there's just a better way. Put it in a drum and have the drum auto output into a thing. Casting table. You're very warm. In the ground look awesome when stacked. They do. They save a lot of storage space. When I only have a couple, I usually just put them in a chest. I need 2 more. No. Too many. Just need 2. We get to try and make these rods not freak out on us. You turn rod. Oh, we'll just weld you together immediately. Bad. What am I doing? Not hot enough to weld. L, I messed it up. There you go. There are the 2 bronze, long bronze rods. Now we can make a drum. Bronze drum. Boom. So bronze drums can hold 32,000 millibuckets of fluid. And this blast furnace will automatically deposit liquid into the bronze drum, that liquid being pig iron. And now, need to grab something over here. I remember that I needed to come over here for something. Screwdriver. Glad we made it. Because with this screwdriver, we can tell this drum to auto input down. If I right click it, we'll drain fluid downward to adjacent tanks. So now the blast furnace will drop its pig iron into here, And the bronze drum will immediately deposit it down onto this fire ingot mold. And it will not be hot either. Which means that we can immediately process the pig iron stuff on the forge. We'll have to take it over there and do it, but it's fine. And that's the same kind of process we're going to use over here. This crucible is going to pump out into a casting table, which instantly cools the ingots and allows us to pick them up super quickly. We got to make this steel. Oh boy, do we have to make steel. I should have made one more bronze plate. Just have to figure out why this bellows doesn't want to work for me. To use the bellows, so we place it facing the targeted heating device and use it. The bellows will pump air into the device, raising the maximum temperature for a short amount of time. So you like visualize some things, they allow you to put it in the world, and like I get that. I get that that's supposed to be there. Let's see. Yeah, blast furnace will open the blast furnace interface. Right. We need to make a 2-year. That's what I'm missing. We need to make a 2-year. We can make a bronze one. I do have an iron ingot, but it's fine. We'll make a bronze one first. Just kidding. We're making an iron one. Because I have an extra iron double ingot. We actually need to heat that up. You thought we were done. You thought we were done working the forge. We're never done working. Ever. We're going to be here for a long time. Long time. Till we can get Steam stuff. So we're going to do a backpack. Leather is tough. Yeah, I mean, my recommendation is just go hunting. Go find deer, kill a bunch of them. The meat's going to go bad most likely, but you just have to accept that. That is definitely not where I want to go. It's going to take a while for this double plate to heat up, so I'm going to go feed the animals. I don't think I've done that this Minecraft day. I'm trying to find the sun. There it is. Yay! Alright, those two horses are now familiarized. Don't have to worry about feeding them every single day, no matter what. Check on the bees. Oh, that's looking good. Anything over here dead yet? The garlic's going to die. Whatever. Hello, bees. 4 frames. More nature restoration. I don't care about nature restoration. Go in this. Oh yeah, look at that. Production 3. Fertility 3, production 3. What does that do? Production, is that faster honey? Improved speed of honey production. Okay, we do want that. Fertility 3, production 3. I think I'm gonna take these 2 frames out. We'll start breeding those together. This is all nature restoration. Nature restoration 4 or 3. All right, we're going to right click on these, and that's going to give us our first beeswax. Congratulations to us. Congratulations to us. No matter which one of these I get rid of. Now we have 6 beeswax that we can use for our whatever we need. Could make candles. Candles last longer than torches do, but there's probably more important things I can use it for. And weld. That's all I need. All kinds of stuff. So that's going to be bend, so I need minus 14. Minus 14. Nope, my math's wrong. Math wrong again. L. Well, I can get to 16, and then... Frick. What? How'd that not work? No. Yeah, now this is going cold again, and I've messed it up. I've messed it up. My 6, my 9. I'm gonna have to... I need to be at minus 14, which means I need to get to plus 1. Yeah, so I go minus 3, punch, draw, bend. Stupid. I just wasted that coke for no reason. Ooh. Need for the cellar. Correct. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of like treated lumber, and I was like, no. Like wax treated. I was like, that's not really important. I do need it for that. Hey, where did my... Can I have my thing back, please? Thank you. Rude. Now, we can put that bad boy in there. We can use the bellows. Okay, let's get some steel, shall we? Go there. Well, we're not getting steel. We're getting pig iron. It's different. It's different. So we need to wait for this molten iron to be heated up warm enough to pretty much the basic like white that we get to. Then we use the bellows, which makes it warmer at the cost of more fuel. The other thing is you don't actually know how hot the input is, which kind of sucks. Kind of wait. Is it called that because only pigs make it? Food, for one. That's not very nice. Number 2, no. Number 3, I'm making another brass gear. Draw, shrink, hit. Wasn't it? Punch, draw, shrink, hit. 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 Because we're going to make an animal cart. It's Japanese steel, right? The lowest quality. It's pig iron. It's not steel. It's not there yet. We have to beat it on an anvil in order to make that happen. Go figure. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put 2 coke in there. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Throw that molten in. That's as much as we can do for right now until we get more iron. Then we get pig iron. Yippee! And then we put the pig iron into that, and that will allow us to hold on, let me stack that up. Can I get this down to split into 8? Thank you. Eventually it will be much better. I don't have enough luck. Eventually we'll be able to make a bunch of steel at one time, and it will significantly increase the speed of what we're doing here. I don't know, has it been long enough? I don't know if it's been long enough. It was. Okay, that's more pig iron. Just keep going. 2 more. The reason why we're not getting equal ingots out of it is because our magnetite is not worth a full 144. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who do you think you are? I didn't say the forge would turn off. You keep it going. It's gotta stay hot. At least warm. Then we take the pig iron. Ow! Then we take the pig iron, and we can work it into high carbon steel. Same way that we did the bloom. And we can take the high carbon steel, and we can work it into regular steel. Yippee! Congratulations to us. We have officially reached the steel age. And you know what the first thing we have to make is. You know it. You love it. An anvil. That in. That in. Means we need 14 steel. Oh, that's my gear too. Why did I not get an achievement pop up for hitting that? Oh, because I haven't clicked that button. I don't know why this isn't rocking either. Like, yeah, we've done all these things. I have the clay. I have to re-put it in the inventory. Any form of graphite. So-called any form of graphite enjoyers. When I put in the form of graphite called graphite powder. Okay, warm that up now. A bunch more pig iron. Throw that in there. Okay, so I did it too early because it's not melting. It's fine. I'm not too concerned about getting the mission things. We know what we're doing. Hypothetically. I'm gonna pull out 2 at a time. I gotta find a better path on that one. Ah, it's just a -6. That down. I do need to go process that pig iron. That it's much easier when this is taller. Much easier. Taller. 3 coke. Ow. Grab some pig iron out of there. Throw you in there. Grab 2 more. Keep on going. Then stop. Then we'll have a steel anvil, and then we can start making steel things, and then we can start getting into create. Yippee. Actually, we'll probably have to go iron mining. The real answer, but we'll have to do. Need more iron or bricks to make it taller? Technically just iron. I need 3, 4, 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 12 iron plates. So 24 more iron to make that work. Get to the next level. It's expensive, but it's about to get easier. Oh my, I keep saying that. I know I keep saying that and then it doesn't happen, but we're almost there. You will have to go mining though. Mess that up. Will be glorious. Take it. Oh, more steel, please. We're gonna process all of this iron into steel. That's what's most important right now. Drink scalding hot water? What do you mean? That's nice, cool, refreshing water. I don't know why you'd think it's scalding hot. I don't know where you'd get that idea. It's nice. It's nice in there. Inventory is getting a little full. Put that brass gear away, put the ladders away, put the vessel away, put the torch away, put the bronze and the bowls and the screwdriver. We don't need it out. We're busy. We're busy making steel. Big iron to cook up. I think this is ready. Right? Really? Yep. Metallic takes as well. Well, I'm always being told you got to get your minerals, so that must be what they mean. That'll be another 5 there, and here's the 14 that we need. So let's start warming up that steel. Steel also has a melting point of brilliant white, so we don't have to worry about it melting in a regular crucible. Much. Plenty of coke in there. I'm going to probably not run. I'm gonna walk over to my horse. The graphite out of here. Here we go. Graphite quest is completed. And if I grab you, fire clay completed. Now, killing clay, I don't know, fire clay. I need at least 5. Kind of busy. Kinda busy right now. Really make metal tongs. Really think about doing that. Definitely ready. I plant olive trees? Yep, they're over there with the fruit trees. I'm seeing a lot of stumps over there. I don't know if that's good or bad. My heart is saying bad. My heart says, that feels like they're dead and they didn't actually grow. Think it means they're growing? Well, we'll take that as a victory. Maybe copium on my part, but a victory nonetheless. Double ingots. Pull those down. I actually don't mind forging. Sometimes it gets a little dull and then I want to go out and explore. I'm almost to the point where I want to go grab some animals and bring them back. But it's kind of nice. Just sit here, you do your own thing. No one bothers you. Lightning hasn't struck us yet. No bears, as far as I can tell. Think there's any bears? There is a bear that we need to go kill though, now that I think about it. Because it's near some of the cows that we want to pick up. I don't know if well, they're not loaded in, so I don't think they'll eat it while we're gone, like away from them, but I don't know if they can eat them regularly. Ow. See how much faster this is? I don't have to wait for it to like fill a thing. Like it just drains. Like it's not immediate, but it is much faster. Grab or frick. That's 4. That'll be 6, and I'll need 1 more. 1 more to make the steel thing. Anvil. Words are hard. Words are difficult. Imagine if eating raw bear meat gave you food poisoning. That'd be funny. Well, I think it would. I'm pretty sure eating any raw meat would give you food poisoning. Like in the game. In real life, it for sure would do that. Fun fact. Don't eat raw meat. Not good for you. Well, in general, okay? Unless it's a specific kind and it's like prepared in the right way. You know, okay, you get it. You don't need me to tell you to not eat raw meat. I don't know why you just have raw meat ready to eat. That seems kind of weird to me, but hey, you know what? I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to game. Huh. I didn't realize that I could have 2 things on the anvil. It would still let me do the recipes. That's kind of nice. Wait! Oh. I was supposed to weld those. What am I heating up these 2 steel ingots for? I don't know, but I suppose we can just make them into plates. And we'll need at least 1. That might have been the understatement of the century. I'll need at least 1 steel plate. That's a true statement. Don't you fear. We need at least 1 of them. There is no doubt about it. Am I stupid? And boom. There we go. Steel anvil. Huge. We skip through all these quests. All these quests, I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Don't eat them. And now, oh no. Now they want us to move towards black steel. But before we move towards black steel and steam, we've got some work to do. And I'm getting warm. I can see it on my screen here. We're gonna need that iron anvil, by yeah. Yeah. Our easy forging time is coming to an end. It's gonna be too hot. Too hot. Do I really only have 10 flux on the... Okay, we'll have to make some more. Did I? No, I couldn't. Now we can turn you into steel plates. Gotten the first steel plate of many that we will need. Go to creative mode, add and delete them. Nah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Find these together. I think we can get away with working through the night here. Might become too warm in the daytime. Dude. Yeah, you can just weld those steel plates together. I know what's coming. I won't worry about the steel tools for now. I will just stay focused on preparing us for automating this process a little bit. Yeah, mess it up. We will need some steel rods. We'll need... Oh. I think we're going to need more iron. We most certainly are going to need more iron. We're going to need to make iron gears. If you want the old anvil, you can. You can, and it is recommended that you do to recycle the material, but we are going to need an anvil soon. The higher the tier of the anvil, the better. I'm not making a steel one for it, but the iron one will work. Range right from the blast furnace into the drum to my hand. Like magic, it is no longer super warm. Don't ask me how that works. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll make another plate. I know that we're gonna need a ton of them, so let's look at exactly what we need. Millstone. For steel millstone is going to need diamond dust, small steel gears, and steel shafts. If I want to make at least 2 millstones, then I'm going to need 2 gears. So I need to turn 2 ingots into gears now. Let's turn these 2 into gears. But if I want to automate it even more, then I'm going to need to... I need more iron. Yikes. It's always more iron, isn't it? Need to become a gear. Do. That's the 2 gears that we need. Water wheels are fine. The cogs require iron stuff. I'm pausing so I can remember without wasting my fuel. Millstones for processing ores. I need to either... I need to make a rotation speed controller. That takes steel springs, which are steel rods on an anvil. So that's what I'm gonna make now. Oh, we're getting overheated. We gotta make that apron. These are gonna become rods. In fact, I should only have one of these in here right now. This is going to get split into 2 rods. Oh, freaking, I've already forgotten how to do this, man. Draw 15. It's... I'm stupid. I may be stupid. Ring is bend, hit, so that's 17. Maybe in the opposite direction. Okay, maybe in the opposite direction. I need 14, and then minus 3 is 11. Minus 6 would be 9. I'm stupid. Dude, quick maths. Quick maths that I'm trying to visualize hitting it and doing the thing is very difficult. So if I... Nope, I'm 1 off. That's 14. 14 minus 9 is 5. That's not enough. Frick. 11. How do I get to 11? I may be stupid. I figured it out. The math is mathing. I've figured out the math. Do not worry, folks. I have done basic arithmetic. And then I forgot. I didn't get it back up to even. Damn it. He's choking. He's throwing the game. No, I have to be minus 11. Frick. Okay, if I need to be at minus 11. Well, there is an easy way to do it. Okay, okay, yeah, I got it. This time for sure. This time for sure, man. It's gonna work this time. No lies, no baiting. For real. I go minus 50. I'm taking damage. I got it. He's him. I clicked the wrong buttons. I clicked it again. I'm I'm off my game because I'm worried about dying, which I think is a very valid thing to worry about. We're overheated. We gotta make that apron. Not drown though. Body temperature back down to 20. We're going back. How do I get back? Let me back up. Where's my... Oh, my protein's dropping. Yeah, okay. That's it for fortune. We're done. Ah, there's molten in there, but I didn't. Man. Oh, man. Okay, let's process the rest of this to pig iron, or the rest of this pig iron to steel, and then we're gonna go do other things. I'm getting bored of fortune a little bit. And it's too hot. I gotta make that stupid apron. Don't die. Maybe we need to find a way to bring water into the forge. I don't know. Like if we can find a way to stand in water while we forge, that'd be fantastic. There we go. All that extra coke out of there. That in there for now. Put all the coke in there for now. Well, you know what? I think that was a pretty successful little bit of forging there. Despite the fact that I almost died. Other than that small, insignificant detail, it was pretty good. You know? Not bad. Yeah. Okay. All that in there. We can keep the sticks around. Diamond powder. Can I grind this down to crushed diamond ore, grind it down again to impure diamond dust, then go to purified diamond dust, and I can grind it down again to diamond powder. Give me 1 raw diamond, please. Let's put all that in there. Boy. I want to leave these ladders over here and the chalk bricks as well. The fire bricks can stay over here. We'll leave a little bit of mortar. Well, the brass gear is coming with me. Screwdriver can stay here. The chisel can stay here. The bronze can stay here. The beeswax comes with me. The vessel can stay. The sticks can stay. Dirt. Let's make an apron, shall we? I don't know if it will help me during the summertime, just like walking around, but it might. Insulation of 3.5. Rain is very nice. I don't know if it's... Oh, it does have durability. Okay, then I will just leave it by the fort. Was the Mountain Home project abandoned? It is abandoned for now. For now. It wasn't going to work out for us, unfortunately. Could have made a grill. Oh, I could have made a grill, man. If I made a grill, then I can cook my meat more efficiently. I don't think I have enough iron, even if I wanted to. I do. I can. Frick. Okay, one more. Just a little bit more, okay? Just a little bit more forging as a treat. No way you went out just as I was... Did it collapse or something? It was going to be too much to make. It was going to be too much to make, and we didn't have the space that we do now for all of our crops and whatnot, which is super important. Bruh, it's not an addiction. I can stop forging whenever I want. I can stop it. Anytime. I choose. I choose to forge, you know? I choose to forge. You... It's a double plate. Stupid. We'll just work 2 more blue. Really need to be beside a river? Well, we didn't need to be beside a river. I just need the space to do this. We didn't have the space up there. This is a better spot. It's a better spot. Did I go for the clay yet? Yes, I did. We've got plenty. We're processing the graphite as we speak. In fact, I need to get over there and work with it. Make sure it's all good to go. I need to make a... Is there no Sequoia cart? This is real racism. Damn. Okay, well, we have to make the cart out of something else. Oh, I should have taken one out. No. You don't do this a single time, and then you just start forgetting everything. Like how it's only a -3. This is just upsets all the way, right? Yeah. Then... not hot enough to weld. It's not hot enough to weld. Man. Not hot enough to weld. Now you are. You. Uh-oh. Not hot enough to weld. Not hot enough to weld. Man. Danger. It's not going to melt. We're fine. Grab those two. Weld them. Then I make a wrought iron grill. Punch. Okay, this is out of order. So that's a punch last. So it's draw, punch, punch. So that's -13. How the frickety frack am I gonna get to -13? -13 plus 7 is 6. So no, that's bad math. That's bad math. Bad math. So it's +4. Minus 11. Am I? Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. It's -11, which we did earlier. Yeah, it's light hit, hard hit. No, I need to be at +11. +11. Yeah, it's bend, light hit, draw, punch, punch. I wasn't worried about it. I wasn't worried about it. Oh boy. Hear it cooling down back there. Now we have a wrought iron grill, which will allow us to cook meat faster, and it will make it last longer. Since we're not up to fully making it work yet with our preservation stuff. I have my graphite powder, please. Thank you. Stacks. Bring that clay down into regular clay blocks. Bunch of fire clay. Out on a powder. Oh man, they really want me to repick all that up, don't they? I mean, it's not impossible for me to do. It'd be pretty easy. Might lose some pig iron from it, but it's not a big deal. I mean, the missions don't do anything. There's no rewards. So it's kind of like whatever. You smoke it? Oh, we could. We just have to get there. Well, where's my oven? Well, this ain't gonna be the prettiest looking oven in the world, but it's gonna get the job done. Why did you only mine 1 block? I put 2 chimneys there, bottom oven there, third oven there. Need to go and grab. We'll do it with. Don't need the top oven. Well, it's fine. Something like that. That's good. Now we can throw the grill on there. Your top oven right there. Oh yeah. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Make all that. Drop this sequoia wood, because that's not gonna give me what I need. Oh, some of our trees are growing. That's good. I don't know why I'm looking in chests for wood. I ain't gonna find what I'm looking for in there. Really gonna use rosewood to make a friggin' art, I guess. We have the saplings. It's not a big deal. Need sticks. Grab sticks. 2 wheels. Rosewood animal cart. Thank you very much. This cart hopefully won't disappear. I don't know how many animals I can fit in there, but we'll see. Find out. And now it's turning nighttime. To be fair, I could... Well, no, I can't make a bed because stupid alpacas got smited by God. Production 3. Production 3. Fertility 2. I like those. Restoration 5s. Okay. Nature restoration 5. Again, I don't really care about nature restoration, but I do like just getting a bunch of stuff here. Crop affinity 2 and 3. Beautiful. Those alpacas had it coming. Don't say that. They did not deserve to get hit by lightning. They did nothing to deserve that. Surprised the garlic hasn't died yet. I know it's going to, but I'll let it go as long as it can. Those are growing. That's nice. Fire clay. I do need one more casting table. Or sorry, mold. Well, let's do that. And I think it's just bricks. I don't really need any channels. Pretty unnecessary. We'll keep some of this around for now, just in case. Oh, I can't put clay in there. My bad. My bad. How could I be so foolish as to think I could put clay inside a vessel? 40 more graphite powder. Get that diamond processed. Well, let's just get this all done. And more, yippee! There, we have some beeswax. Gonna have to organize my chests here pretty soon. 2 leads. I mean, I could get another lead if I... What am I trying to say? If I stop making my horse go in circles. Really not the best idea for overall nutrition, but some pumpkin's better than no pumpkin. Let's get crushed, then we need to wash it, and then... Right, can I make the impure pile of diamond dust? No, I do in fact need to be washed. Down to the river we go. That poor horse. What do you mean that poor horse? He's working hard. He's doing his job. Doing it as quickly as he can, which is not very quickly. Really not wash this in the... Already had one incident of things on the run. Don't need another. Probably should have grinded down 2 diamonds, but just 1 diamond for right now is fine. And then when it's day, we can go out and grab new animals. This will create diamond powder. Yippee. Which is fine, because I need the diamond powder for other things, but we do need more diamond dust. If I want 2 millstones, then I need to grind down a couple of diamonds. I guess I can just, right now, we're not doing anything else. We're not doing anything else. Well, I need to make a bunch of stone spears. Do I not have any raw rich diamonds? Huh. That's a gem saw? Yeah, that's what I made the powder for. 4, I think 4 is fine, right? Because I only want to make 2 millstones. Well, if I want to automate it, I make 2 millstones. If I want to make more millstones based on my rotational force, I want to automate it. So 4 is fine. And yes, we do need glass stuff. It's not a matter of wanting glass. We have to have glass. For a lot of... diamond powder. Yeah, it's only useful for the gem saw. It's fine. Just don't make jam, it's useless? Yeah. Better just to preserve the fruit. By preserve, I mean just put it on a preserving shelf thing. This fruit only gives... jam only gives you like 0.8 fruit? Or something like that? And you have to put it on bread? So it's like... I think it'd be better if you had a bunch of people that needed it. I don't know. The fact that winter is only... like 3 months means I don't know how useful. And the lid gets used up. That's true. That's true. Reuse the lid. Go over here to our better spot. Process. Was it saying take honey with them and make mead? I haven't made mead. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Okay. Goals. We want to go get cows. We want to go get pigs. And we want to go get alpacas. That is the goals we have. Probably should have just left the diamond dust over there. Leave the bowls for now. I'll bring these just in case. Do we want to go cheese kill the bear? The answer is yes, I do. Answer is uh-huh. That bear has got to go. Too close to base. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry, though. How many are we going to need? We made way... well, actually, we made just enough for the tiger. I don't think we can afford to get hit by the bear because we have even less health now due to our nutrition being less than stellar is the word I'll go with. 20 is probably overkill. 20 is probably overkill. But I don't need these rocks anyways. We go kill a bear, and we grab some animals. That's our goal. Got the saddle. Fast Horse has the saddle. You're going to give birth in 1 month and 3 days. Even though we don't have a great track record with our animals who are pregnant, living on our adventures. I still think I'm going to take her. I should make a different pen for our animals that are coming in though. It's all sequoia. Okay, good. Good. I'm gonna make the fences again. Those fences. Do I have a fence gate around here anywhere? Any of these? Well, shoot. Let's make some fence gates then. I probably did, and I probably just didn't see it. I just overlooked it. To be fair, the pregnant alpaca survived the adventures. That's true. That doesn't exactly make me feel any better. In fact, I think it makes me feel worse. But thank you for the kind words. The pregnant alpaca did survive the big move and then got by a lightning strike. Where we're going to put them. Eventually, we're going to actually need to make like a animal area that's like good and has spots for, you know, animals that are giving birth and spots for us to put the young, spots for breeding pairs and all that. But for now, this will do. Still have to do. Eventually, we can... Oh, never mind. We can put this in right now. Cool. Here. Here. 1, 2. Boom. Boom. Easy. I need to grab... I shouldn't have thrown out all that rotten meat. Bring 1 vegetable with me, and I'll bring 1 piece of grain with me. I think that will be good. Horse, let's ride. Well, let's grab the wagon. Now, let's ride. Are these actually growing? Block could grow under the right conditions. This block could grow under the right conditions. Block could grow under the right conditions. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means it is growing or if it could grow, but it's not. What the fuck? The hole just yoinked my wagon. What the? He just yoinked it. Hey, there's bismuth down here. Fun fact. There goes some of my towering blocks. It actually just fully yoinked it. That was crazy. I want to place it down. Now, this cherry tree is about ready to... Actually, I should probably just wait for the jute. Ready to harvest. How does this wagon work? Why put a lead on this duck? Come here, duck. Come on. Get put into the wagon? No. There's no guidebook either. How do I put this goddamn duck in the wagon? Ah. There we go. Wait, I only put one in here? Did I only put one animal in the cart? You tell me this cart takes one full duck? That's a tiny cart. What am I supposed to do? Ooh, I just yoinked that feather from you. I'm so sorry. You did not deserve that. How? 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 Stop honking. Stop quacking at me. Hold on, I gotta go kill this deer. Come here, bozo. I almost just obliterated that duck. There's a hotkey? Maybe. I can always just take these ducks back manually. I do need them. I need the ducks. Like eggs. They're, find cart? No. Place? No. No. What if I scroll down? Action key. Keypad 4. Do you think if I keypad 4 on the cart, it'll work? No, it just blurs my vision. How'd I get this duck in? No! And how would I get a cow in there? This is beyond science. I mean... Oh. This mare is pregnant. That's great. I'm glad the mare is pregnant. I don't understand. Okay, fine. Fine. Where'd that other duck go? Apparently you just push them in. I yoink the duck. Stop. I don't know. I feel like I'm pushing the duck and it's not. Not wanting to cooperate. Who knew that today my ops would be ducks? Oh, I'm sorry. I did it one time. Stop running away. I hit you one time. Relax. Relax. Just teleport home. What was it? What? No. Hello? Aha! Oh, I thought we had it. Come. Oh. I put myself in. What if I drive over the duck? There's no way. That's how I did it? I did a drive-by on the duck? I whiffed that. Ooh, I whiffed that too. You saw nothing. None of you saw that. None of you saw any of that. All you saw was me hitting him. You did not see me whiff the easiest shots of all time. Okay? We're all in agreement? Yeah? You all saw me absolutely dunk on that deer. Okay, well this cart, I hate to say it, sucks. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Where did the other duck go? There was another female duck around here. I don't know if I can get more than 2. You don't push the animal to the car, you push the car in the animal. Okay, so we do just run over the animals, and then that counts. An interesting method, to be sure, but... How many ducks can I put in here? It looks like I could put 2 ducks. But then again, it looked like I could only put 1 duck. I'm being deceived. I don't know where the other duck... Alright, it gets away for now. The duck remains free. Hey, Wonder Waffle, how you doing? I'm getting duck distracted. Do you have a bear to kill? Well, the whole point was that I wanted to go out and get animals, and there were cows near the bear, and I was like, okay, well then I should just, take out the bear, and that solves the problem of, possibly dying while I'm trying to get cows. But I do want these ducks. We're on animal rehoming mission. That's the word we're using. Animal rehoming. Not abduction. Kill those ducks. I'm gonna kill those ducks. I'm gonna murder those ducks. Mark my words. Hear me now. Those ducks are gonna die. I'm gonna kill them. Gonna kill those ducks. I'm gonna eat them. I'm not gonna feel bad about it either. Apparently, they can walk over a fence. Why are they allowed to do that? It's ugly, I know. Get over it. Get over it, it's fine. Come here, duck. So ugly. Look, we're in the work in progress, okay? No. No. No! Okay, I might need to make like a separate hole for just the ducks. I lose the other one. I think it's that yellow on the map. I think that's a duck. Here, ducky, 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 ducky. Here, ducky, 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 ducky. Oh, I heard you. Where are you? Duck spotted. I'm sorry. Oh, my offhand needs to be empty. Oh, it is now. I placed all my torches. Come here. Got him. Duck acquired. Okay. Well, that wasn't the most convoluted. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ducks acquired. I gotta check my bees. Oh, oh no. Did we go to beneath today? We have not. No. We did make steel. We did that. Did in fact make the steel as promised. I'll put the raw meat in here for now. We will have to process that, but we'll do that when we're after we've killed the bear. Oh, I really gotta go through this storage. Bothering me how unorganized it is. Bothering me. Ladders. Throw them in here for now. Sticks. I think I have some torches. I don't feel great about going out at night. What's the worst that could happen? Of all the birds, the duck is the best at dodging thrown objects. Interesting. You know what? That's a fact. I concur. Good news, the oranges are growing. That's real. Ducks are very good at dodging thrown objects. Do not pick up a rabbit on accident. I do not want to farm rabbits. That sounds even worse than the birds. What is this? Wild canola. We probably will want to pick that up at some point. Can we not make a bow? Silently go back in shame to grab the bow that I have in my chest instead of my 20 stone spears. I might have forgotten about that small little detail of what I made. Throw all these out in shame. I can't believe I forgot about my bow. Oh, man. I've got over a stack of arrows. My bow's around here somewhere. Right? I did bring it. I thought I brought it. Wine. Am I overlooking it? What fruit do you have planted? Apples, lemons, olives, oranges, plums. Did I move again? Not since the start of the stream today. You don't live at the mountain anymore, if that's what you want. I thought I brought my bow with me, but clearly I did not. It's fine. I'll make another one. I'm really good at Minecraft. I've played Minecraft for a very short amount of time, okay? Don't judge me that I didn't get the bow correct immediately. Minecraft, very difficult. Very difficult. The name of the stream was Irony? No, no, no. No irony here. Not today. We have not moved. Stay over here for a while. Okay, now we go hunt the bear. Oh, I was gonna check the oranges thing. What? And looks up orange and get everything except just an orange. You can put an orange on pizza. Orange to make a yeast starter, can make vinegar. Does not seem like oranges make anything. Why don't I plant oranges? It's fine. We can use them for something. Looks like you just eat them. I hope you're ready for orange soup, everybody. Always just eat them. And if we process everything else, then it'll work. No, 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 not again. You're not yoinking my cart again. Not gonna happen. We're looking for cows. We're looking for alpacas. Going towards that bear. We're also looking for the duck over here. Got him. Yoinked. We just gotta go towards these. No! Okay, I'm rebinding it. I'm rebinding it. I'm rebinding it. Keybind. The friggin'. I don't know what it was called. No, no. You are going to be that. Show uses. Show uses. You are now keybind 5. Oh, yeah, we can just... Let's not... How do I just, like, make it not do anything? What's a button I'm never going to press? That. Boom. Escape? Oh, beautiful. Thank you. You don't need a narrator. I'm a wonderful narrator. What? No. No! No! Oh. Don't mine at night. Don't cart at night either. Don't worry, ducky. I'm gonna get you out of here. Even though it's completely my fault that you're in there. Here we go. Boom. Easy. No problems. Where am I? Can I shoot off of this? Oh, I can. Kind of hard. Third person. Another yellow dot on the map. Yoinked. All right, we gotta take these ducks back. I'm pretty. 2 looks like the maximum amount, right? Like, I don't think we can fit anything else in that. That gives us 3 female ducks, so that means we can produce a bunch more ducks, and that'll be great. I don't know. I know that like different birds produce eggs at different rates, and they grow up at different rates, but ducks sounds great. No chickens. No chimkins for us. I yoinked the rabbit. How? Wait, can you put more than 2? Revolutionary. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna let you all out. Don't want to keep taking their feathers. Please. Please come back. Come here. Got him. The duck cage. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I said I didn't want to breed rabbits, but you know, we can eat a rabbit. We'll put them in there. Okay, that's not what I wanted. You are supposed to be working, running in circles. What do you think you're doing up there? How do I get him out? Can I pick up this horse? No. What a stupid question. What a stupid question. Can you pick up the horse? Hello? Who do I think I am? Superman? Okay, this slow horse can have a break. Mostly because I want the lead. We moved again. When is again? Okay, we'll do it the bees at night. Again, as in have we moved today? No. We've gotten good progress done today so far. We have gotten steel. I'm not using the steel at all because I was overheating. And then now we're yoinking animals. Okay, phrasing. That one sounded bad. We are bringing animals back to base. And eventually I'm going to kill a bear when we get over there. But I just keep finding animals to relocate. But I haven't gotten there yet. When do we get a water wheel? I could make a water wheel right now. I need to make a pump too. Oh, you're distracting me. You're distracting me. Okay, we are much farther away from that than I thought. I didn't realize that a steel mechanical pump needed black steel. Never mind. My plans are ruined. We're just going to have to make iron the old-fashioned way for a while. Or alloys the old-fashioned way. Seeing donkeys. I looked at 2 different items, did I? Wait, why would I want to look at... No, yeah, we can make the pump soon. Why did I look at it like I'm going to craft it into a vacuum chamber? We're not making a vacuum chamber. Yeah, okay, we're close. We're close to what I want to do. See that, right? We got a hitchhiker. What are you doing in there, little guy? You're not supposed to be in there. It is a bee-free zone. Be free. I got 2 donkeys. I'll let the donkeys out if it turns out that I can't get my cows. It's time. We're on the hunt, boys. We're not hunting rabbits, we're hunting bears. Somewhere around here, there was a bear. Was it farther than I thought? I'll have to grin and bear it. Nice. Glad you're making jokes. I'm out here risking my life. That kind of looks like a baby bear, doesn't it? There's 2 bears? I whiffed it. I whiffed it again. I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up, guys. I used to be so good at this. Turns out years of not practicing, bad idea. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? That does look like a baby bear. It's still dying, though. Oh, wow. You know what? I just want to give it warning shots to run away. That's what's happening here. Problem solved. Bears eliminated. You're all making bear puns in the chat while I'm out here fighting for my life. I could have died there. Okay, that was a close one. Where's my loot? Where's my stuff? I'm sorry, did my arrow just disappear in front of my eyes that quickly? That was kind of crazy. Maybe they were babies. Maybe they didn't drop anything. This one did. Yeah, black bear fur. Am I saying that the bear puns are unbearable? Yes. Maybe this was a baby bear over here. 'Cause it died right around here, right? Damn. Child murderer. You know what? Me or the bear, okay? It attacked me. You saw it was aggressive. It was charging me. Ooh, beans. Cute. Let's go grab our cart. I want to know if I can pick up more than 2 animals in it. Can I just pack that cart full of animals? Because it'd be kind of funny. Doubt it. We'll see. It had a knife. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. The bear could have taken me out at any time. I just happened to be faster. I've never killed a bear in my life, I swear. I swear I've never killed a bear. These are now called the Bear Hills, okay? Bear Hills. New name. How did I miss that? I didn't see these 2 bears when I went through here. This place is just full of them. Maybe I don't go get my horse and cart. What if I accidentally pick up a bear? That would be funny. It would be funny, but perhaps not good for me. Ooh. We are actually looking for that. How many arrows do I have? I have a stack. We can make bee puns instead. Okay, but then, you know, you wouldn't be on topic because bees around. Picking up a bear would be the polar opposite of what I want. Okay. Okay, but we're not near any polar bears. And we're not going to go look for them today because there's no big traveling today. Only doing the... No, I'm not gonna drop to your guys' level, okay? I was gonna make a bear pun, but then I realized I would be no better. I'm just not gonna do that. I gotta pay attention. There's a deer over there. You want to murder the deer? But now I'm worried about bears. Horse. Hello, horse. That's right. You're a stallion with 10 speed. We want to take that horse back. First, I make sure it's safe out here. I'm like Batman, but instead of catching criminals, I catch bears. And instead of not killing them, I do kill them. So I'm basically the same thing as Batman. Well, the bad horses turn into glue. Or food. Getting dark. I don't exactly want to be walking around out here searching for bears in the dark. That doesn't sound like the smartest idea of all time. No. Looking though. Oh, that's the bear I was looking for right there on the top of the hill. This place is actually just full of bears. I mean, I was being a little dramatic before when I was saying this place is called the Bear Hills, but still a lot of them. Hello. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Sorry, bear. I know something was not killing. I think preemptive retaliatory strikes against bears falls in that category. Okay, first of all, this is not preemptive. I'm defending myself. Through and through. I want to live here, and they're here. Therefore, I'm defending myself. Not preemptively. You know, I'm protecting my land. Clearly, they are in the wrong. True America. That's right. Okay, now it's raining. I'm going to step on a bear if I keep exploring in the dark. There's some kind of animal over here. Oh, it's a cow. It's a tiny little bull. Can I pick you up? No. But I can lead you. I'm not seeing any other cows in the immediate vicinity. Which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Come on, cow. Going home. Oh yeah, look at all of that food that's gonna go bad. What can I do with black bear food? Boo. You can make black bear shirts and pants and stuff. Oh? Don't worry, cow. I will protect you. Out of that cave. Their detection radius is crazy. I know. All you want to do is moo. You're slow as heck. I'd appreciate it if you keep up the pace. It's a kind of a small cow as well, which is unfortunate. Small bull, but maybe we'll find a bigger one somewhere else. Yep. Wash that up. Why don't we just make everything jerky? Because I don't think we can. And to smoke things, I need to brine them. And to brine them, I need to make alcohol. Small is better because they age, so we'll have more days ahead. Is that how that works? Is size connected to age? I thought size was just connected to size. You supposed it? Ah, I see. It is dark. The torch. That is a cliff. I do not want this cow to fall off, preferably. Our magnetite. I don't think we're gonna lead the cow all the way home. We'll come back with the cart to pick him up, but it'll be faster if I just bring him closer. When can we make a Greg Tech purple drink? Is that a thing? Purple drink. Ace 2 for 800 ticks. 90% chance to happen. Let's see. I'm clicking on how to make it, and it's not letting me. So, bad news. Bad news for purple drink enjoyers. Make sure the cow doesn't get hit by lightning. You know, I'll do my best. Do my best. Oh, I really hope that cart isn't gone. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the fact that the cart could disappear. It has not at the moment. We're gonna find out, cow, how many animals we can put in this bad boy. Okay, the horse is disconnected from the cart, though. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Is there no limit to how many animals I can put into this cart? Oh, sorry. First, lean. Lean. Line. Lean room. Nothing to do with like food. You missed out on saying bad news bears. It's okay. We might run into more. There's always time. There's always time for the bad news bear. Give me the jute. Jute seeds. Why is it always raining when it's dark? Why doesn't it rain during the day and then be clear during the nighttime? Can't see in the dark and when it rains. A pain. Where's that horse at? Hello, horse. Nope. It seems that we've hit our limit of animals that I'm allowed to put in the cart. Okay, well, you're pretty quick, so I'll put the lead on you. Can you keep up? That was not a solid showing, I'm gonna be honest. We gotta go find some alpacas. Disappointing. Well, I mean, we've got 3 animals in there. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty impressive. It's more than I should be allowed to have in there, for sure. Bring it here to the sand. That way, less stuff for you to get caught on. Watching that lead, making sure it doesn't break. Really should go all around us looking for predators. We didn't. Go all around us looking for predators and just taking them out. Oh, there's the pig! Oh, you want the pig? Okay, we gotta come back here to get the pigs. Memorized it. It's in my brain. In my brain. How far away from vacuum tubes? Decently far. I don't know if we're very far. We're decently far, though. Right now, we're working on the don't starve plot line. I gotta look at the lead, and I gotta not fall in a hole. Oh! That hole almost got me again. That's the same one. Now, do you think that if I cart across, this horse is gonna fall into the water? Let me know what you think. Him. He being the horse. The horse is him. Come on, horse. Actually, I should probably put this horse in this cage. Make sure that it... is separated so that way I can feed it. Oh, I picked up all the javelins. These ducks are gonna get out. I don't know how in the world we're supposed to keep these ducks contained. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna make more fences. I'm gonna make more fences so that way I don't have to deal with the ducks constantly being able to get out. I'm gonna have to make a containment zone for the ducks. Here. Take those. Hoya fences, please, and thank you. A 2-layer gate? I did. The gate is 2 layers. The problem is, you just get out. Unless you're saying that there's a gate that is too tall. I think they call that a door. Oh, you mean to have like an airlock in it. Yeah, that's fair. That could work. That could work. Or, think about this. I put them in great living conditions and a small 1x1. And I put a nest there. And I say, okay, lay me eggs now. Thoughts? They'll be happy. I promise. I promise. The beans give protein. No. All of them out. Ha! You thought. You thought you were gonna get out, you silly goose. You silly Billy. Why did you think I'd let you escape like that? Restoration 4. Okay. You. Yes, nature restoration 6 is great and all. Production 3. Fertility 1. Move these around. Yeah. Oh, they can't sting me because it's wet outside. Because I'm wet because it's raining. LBs. Brown beans? I don't think there are brown beans. There's soybeans. Ah! There you go. Soybeans do, in fact, allow you to get some protein in there. Very interesting. If you wanted to, you could have a vegan run. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but, you know, you could. You're a coward. That was mean. That was mean and unnecessary. And for a guy who was fighting ducks earlier, perhaps too overconfident. Those behind, that behind, those two. Meat to a food container. Together. Well, is that 22? Yeah. That is a lot of meat. So we don't need to hunt anything else. Well, thing, I'm not really out there hunting for the meat. I'm hunting for the hides. You know? I mean, there is a decent amount of leather that I can get out of this. More than we'll need for a long time, so maybe we should hold off on hunting any more deer for now. And then when we need them, we can go out and hunt them again. Can we salt the beef? Salt the meat? Yeah. There is salt beneath our feet at the moment. Could go mine, but yes, not a bad idea to just get this all salted right now. Where'd it go? Now that'll last 4 months, 5 months. Good. Do I need to make a cellar? Oh, it's... Yeah, looking up bricks is not going to help. There are a lot of bricks. Never mind, sealed bricks. So any bricks surrounded by wax gives me sealed bricks. We can use those to make a sealed door. You know, a climate control station, 2 brass gears and 2 redstone. We're not far away from being able to do that. We could do that if I just go grab some redstone off the ground. I think. That would preserve the food for even longer. Which would be nice. Okay, we are looking for alpacas. I think there's some over here by the woods. I believe we ran into some there. Sheep would be good too. We could go south. I haven't explored south much. Right, like we went down there to cross, but you know, you can go over here and look around. Alpaca, sheep, both work. Preferably no bears. Got my bow ready just in case, though. Oh, right. I was going to grab the pigs, huh? Yeehaw! Come here, pigs. Can't see any. Do I have them? I do. What kind of pigs do I have? I have 2 sows. Okay. Interesting. Not going to be in third person because I can't see anything in the woods when I... Careful with our wagon because it could get stuck. That's just out of salt for a second. Those are all quail. I don't really care about quail too much. Is that redstone? Garnet sand. Gotta rename the woods now too. Bear woods. You know that comment I made about not killing animals? That does not apply to predators. They die. No matter what. Oh, missing is bad. Oh, missing is bad. Oh, missing is very bad. Oh, missing is so bad. I'm just built different, though. Fine. I wasn't even worried about it. I wasn't even stressed in a little bit. Not even a little bit. I definitely didn't think we were about to die there. We're so fine. Anyways. Huh. Skeleton. Oh, we'll have to go explore the woods another time. We gotta go get the other pigs. Hopefully we can get 4 pigs. Might be greedy though. There's cows here too. Okay. You're a boar? Picked up the boar. Question, can I grab 4 pigs? Oh. Okay. We'll come back for that pig and the cows. Still haven't found any alpacas though. It's kind of the important thing. I don't particularly care about pigs. It's just protein, which we can get protein from fish or any other animal that we have. Nighttime, so it's gonna start raining. Yeah, I know. Oink, oink. We do have to keep in mind that if we want to breed these pigs, we do have to feed them. I think we'll hold off on feeding the pigs for a while. They're not as important to me as other animals are. Same thing with the donkeys. Like, we probably won't feed them either. Take the pigs out. Hey, you want grain, right? Yeah. Hey, can we not do this? Get out of the cart. Get out of the cart. I hit the pig. There we go. Okay, here's the grain. You want the grain? Come and get the grain. Come on inside. Weather's nice. Grain, grain, grain. Hey, hey, hey! Bozos, turn around. Look, look, look. What the? I'm gonna kill these ducks. I'm gonna kill these ducks. I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill all these ducks, man. I'm telling you. I'm gonna kill all these damn ducks. Oh no. You're not going anywhere. You get in there. These ducks test my patience. The ducks hate you? They do, and I can't imagine why. I've been nothing but a kind host. Wrong word, host. But, you know, it's fine. It works. Back out we go for those cows. Then we gotta lock in. We gotta find some kind of animal we can shear. Praying for a lightning strike on the ducks? I hope not, because I would like the eggs from the ducks. No matter how annoying they may be, I do have use of the ducks. And the reason why they're still alive. To be honest with you. Otherwise, I could just eat them. Oh, we're going. 2 cows and a pig. 2 cows and a pig. Successful couple days of animal wrangling. And killing. Okay, we'll leave the pig for last. Okay, there's 2 pigs over. Cows first. There's the other one. Where is the other one? There were two. There he is. Are you also a bull? A bull? You can't milk a bull. I mean, I can take him back still. We can eat him later. Are you a cow? No. You're a bull. I just abducted a bachelor party. Okay, well, we have not solved the cow problem yet. we lack a cow. Preferably 3 cows. There are 3 cows in my cart, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Bear armor soon? We could. We don't really need it though. Like, it doesn't get cold enough where we're at to need the bear armor. But I guess it's not really about that, is it? I'm sending a message. I just joined it's all. I just abducted a bachelor party. Well, I did. I did. I'm so sad that our alpacas got obliterated. I'm still sad about it. Next to your backpack is red steel. We are a ways away from it. If I... Oh, man. You know what? Fair enough. I thought I was just about to pop my, you know, start talking trash, be like, oh yeah, look at me. Oh, I do not want to use the axe. I was about going like, oh yeah, look at that. Easy way to just dump off all my animals. Turns out, no. Not as easy as I thought. The cow is running. Get back here. I think you're going. I think there's also a pig on the loose. Oh, good news. The pig trapped itself. That works for now. Getting kind of hungry. I think you're going. Click the button. Let's cook up a bit of meat. Or 5. I do need to make up my protein. I don't think I have many vegetables left either, do I? Got 3 onions. I don't have something to not burn my hands. That. Bear meat. We'll put 3 bear meat in there and 1 onion. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Some soup. No, not with that one. Someone's gonna break, and then it's gonna make me pick up the pot, and I'm gonna be very sad. Medium rare bear steak. You have to properly cook to well done for parasites. Good thing we don't have to worry about that. I don't think. Pretty sure if we leave it in there, it just breaks. Disappears. Need some bread? Yeah, we do. But I think a lot of our grain is gonna go towards taming animals. We'll see. Maybe we just go into this area up here and look for alpacas, because we've kind of gotten all the animals from over there that we want. Like, yeah, there's 2 pigs, but they're not hurting anybody, just hanging out. Grab bull. I guess a watched pot never boils, right? That's the saying. In 17 animals, you could make a scrumptious horse meat and orange sandwich. Well, I can't do that. I can't actually. Oh, we're going to want a cellar built before the harvest, aren't we? Yeah, we sure are. Those. Restoration 7. Man, this one's going crazy with the nature restoration. Production 3, fertility 2. Fine. This one's not reproducing like at all. I should probably get this hive rocking and rolling. Did I end up putting? Luckily, I think that's more than we need for now, but I will actually just eat this. But, you know, it's just more. Hearty soup, 0.8 vegetables, 7.5 protein. Now that's what I call making gains right there. Oh yeah, baby, look at that. Leave those bowls behind for now. How's that nutrition looking? Oh, it's almost full. Oh yeah. We're real men out here, eating bear. I guess a real man would just eat it raw, right? Right off the bone. No reason to cook it. Cooking it is for wimps. For a guy who doesn't care about nature restoration, you're doing a damn good job producing bees with it. Okay, well that's because that's just what my first bees had. Your Honor, I don't want those bees. They were just the bees that I was given. I'm working on other bees. Try to make more hives to get more spawning in. More ducks? Well, when in Rome. Oh no. Oh! Punished for my greed! Oh, I don't think I can put the fox. Oh, man. Yo! Let's go! We got a fox. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Is it gonna eat my... Oh. Is it gonna eat my ducks? Wait. I'm having... 2 of my brain cells are working right now. They're connecting. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go fast. Okay. Got him. Got him. You're gonna stay there. Okay? I don't know what we're gonna do with you. We're gonna figure it out. Where'd that stupid duck go? Here, ducky, ducky, ducky. His grass is so tall. There he is. New friend. That's right. Hey, duck. I would be okay with you hanging out in here, but I know. I know that you're just gonna hop out the moment I leave. Therefore, I cannot allow you. Stay in. Go now. No, I'm not trying to take his feathers, man. I don't need feathers. Just putting them in there. Okay, well, we're up 1 fox and a duck. A drake. Technically. Go in this direction. Haven't been yet. Oh, alpacas, where are you? I'm assuming it's a good idea to go into the more hilly regions to find an alpaca, right? That's a turkey. I don't really need a turkey. Alpacas. Alpacas. What happened to the old alpacas? Won't believe me. You won't believe me when I tell you this. They were struck by lightning. I know it sounds like I'm lying and I killed them to eat them, but I did not. They got smited. Oh, look at that coal up there. Wait, that's sick. Ooh, dude. It's on camera. I saw it happen. My poor alpacas that I had already tamed. Teacher, my homework got struck by lightning. Oh, but it's true, okay? It did. It did. Yeah, we are going to do one of my least favorite things in the world. We're gonna strip mine this mountain down. This is where we're gonna make our coal mine for sure. There's another place where we have our coal available, but that's just too good to pass up. There's a lot of coal. It is a lot of coal. It is. But it's not an alpaca. You know, not to be greedy or anything, but it's not an alpaca. Another bear? Okay, I'm gonna leave that bear for now. That one gets to live. If you're asking me why, because I'm looking for alpacas. Doesn't use black to represent coal mash? No, the gold means that I have an active mine there. In my head. Canola. Wild canola. I don't know if I'll need to get that at some point, but it's fine. Alpacas? There's also a pretty good way to just run around and see what's around us. Rabbit. I don't need a rabbit. What kind of trees are these? Hey, more coal. That's crazy. You're telling me that there were rubber trees up here? I didn't. All right. It's fine. Well, good news. If we somehow lose all of the rubber saplings, we know where to get more. And we know there's more coal around here. I lost them. Greedy. Too greedy. I'm looking on the ground. I'm looking for metals. To kind of follow the river up a bit. I can mark that side too? No, because that coal mine that we have is going to last a long time. And then by that point, we'll have a way where I can just find it by clicking a button. Probably. Maybe. I don't really want to go up in that direction. There are no animals out here. Pretty though. Inked. Oh, animals over here. Anything of interest? Don't need any more birds. Oh, what is this? This cobalt? Yep, okay, so this is a possible nickel mine. We'll put it at gray. I put it at gray if it's a mine that I want to come back to and check out, but it's not active. The coal one is exposed, so it's already active. So where? Oh, wait. Not again. We have to Horse run off immediately. Yep. Average loyal horse in Minecraft. What was that? Diorite. There's something in the back of my head's going, there's a specific kind of metal you can only find in diorite. We got, okay, these are more birds. Don't care about birds. I need something that I can shear. We might have to go back north. Oh. Okay, well, good news. We have one alpaca. And bull. Oh, I agree, that is bull. Okay. Don't spit at me. Rude. Where are all the lady cows at, you know? Okay, I have a feeling this dot is a bear. No, it's a cow. It's another... No way! That should be illegal. It should be illegal how many male cows we are finding. I've not found a single female cow. How am I supposed to get more cows or milk? It was all male cows. If I'm after beef, great news. But I'm not. Gonna be beef for a while. Yeah, I have plenty of beef. Steaks are on me, boys. Steaks are on me. How do I get out of this place? I'm lost. Thick woods. Was this? Lost. Simply stop being lost. Real if true. Just don't be lost. Just be found. Oh. That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad if the cart fell into that one. Okay. Out we go. Want some grain? I said out of the cart. Okay, that cow wants to go in there. That's fine. More than welcome to go in there. Come on. You okay? Female alpaca. That's good. All we gotta do. You're hacking. You're hacking. You're a hacker. You're a hacker, man. You're hacking. I watched you walk through that fence gate. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, cow. You gonna do it again? Gotta let the cow know who's in charge. Authority. Here's what I propose. We are gonna go north. And if we do not find alpacas, so be it. We will simply get our boat. I would like to claim my area here. And I would like to... How do I do this? Shift? Yeah, I'd like to load in these chunks. I don't know why I'm not allowed to load in more since it's a single player world, but whatever. Whatever. The setting, it might be. I'll have to look into it. And obviously you don't want to force load too much because then you just slow your world down significantly. But I don't think one chunk's going to make too much of a difference, and I do want those crops to continue growing. I don't know how the crops growing based on time you've been gone works. Maybe I don't need to, and they'll grow just fine. We're going to go through the bear hills, which have significantly less bears now. And if we find alpacas, well, then we have to come back on land. And if we don't find alpacas, we can get our boat. It's a win-win situation for us. Would you? Like this. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. Next year, we're going to have a huge jute crop. We're going to need to work on making a farming area that's capable of our long-term. I know that with Create, you can make auto farms. I don't know how worth it it's going to be in TerraFirmaGreg. Just because most of the plants have expiration dates, so they don't all stack. I don't know how good it'd be. But maybe like set it up to where like you click one button and then it does the thing. That might be fine. What animal do we have down here? I swear to God, if it's a bear. That's a deer. Deer is allowed to live. Definitely, yeah, why not keep the card in your inventory until you actually need to use it? Because I like looking at it. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it does use up more hunger, I believe, by having it, but yeah, like that's a perfectly valid idea. I am not going through the woods. Forget it. And the card doesn't really slow us down either. Just the occasional hole that we fall in. Yellow dots on the map. That's a river. I almost just... Please don't be bear. Whoa! It is a boar. Look at this. The natural little bridge. That's kind of cool. Those boars cannot be tamed. You can just kill them for their meat and their hides and whatnot. But again, I don't... right now. That's a bear. That's a bear. Oh, you know a part of me wants to test if I can put a bear in the cart. You know that there is a part of me that wants to take this cart over that bear. But I do not want my horse to die, and I do not want to die, so I'm not gonna do it. But the temptation is there. Oh, did I hear frogs? Froggy. Oh, hey, look, there's a hole here, guys. Some weirdo just dug a hole down and then didn't cover it up. That's more ducks. Oh, we're like back to our old spot. We didn't even move that far. Just took forever because of the... all the animals we had to take. Turns out, didn't mean to take them all. Nine tiny redstone to 1 redstone dust. I'm just seeing if I could greed. Get a little bit of redstone without having to find a whole thing, but we'll just go to... Okay, where did we... There are frogs. Can get frog legs. Donkey. I'm not sure how useful it is to try and breed frogs to eat. Can you even get frog lights in this version? Is that allowed? Gone farther than the boat, by the way. No. No, the boat's right there. Here's some redstone. We might keep this as our redstone mine still. Pretty prolific. I need 2 for each recipe thing I wanted to make. There we go. That's probably good. Where's my map? I believe it already is. No, I did not. Did not. Yeah, I mean, we can. Down. Oh, alpacas. What are these? One last chance. One last check. Birds. I don't see anything. It's more frogs. It's more frogs. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. We might have to go even further north for alpacas then. For now, I have a bunny. Sorry, little bunny. Ready? You know the drill. Off we go. Right, I gotta put it in. Okay. Let's take our boat back down south. Horse is freaking out again. Does not like being on the boat. We really do need shearable animals. Those are kind of the most important ones. Of all the animals. All the fishy. Redstone here too. Emeralds well down there. Just looking at the rocks and deposits on top of the sand. Wind really wants me to go into the coast. Very badly. Should just be the first major river down here, right? We'll see how easy it is to navigate the river. I know that a part of it goes underground. There might be pillars in our way. We can always clear them out. It'll just be difficult to do that while we also have our boat in the water. Avoid that if possible. One deep. Also not. I'll find a spot for a dock too, long term. Place where we can put a sloop. I don't know how deep it has to be for a sloop. Like, I don't know if we can, if we have to like build a dock way out into the water. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Heard anything? Well, mountains in the where we used to live. But we would not have been able to plant as many plants as we are right now because it's probably much colder up there. Better for garlic. I suppose that's something to keep in mind is we could have a garlic farm higher up in elevation if we're worried about the temperatures during the summer. Or we can just grow them during the winter as long as the temperature doesn't get too low. Because garlic can survive up to -20, I believe, which is kind of crazy. But doable. Very, very doable. That's a really good spot for a lighthouse. Hill right there. right before the cave. I think it's deep pretty fast, so we can build a harbor over there. Here's the cave. You know, if we came through and cleared these stalagmites, which one hand kind of sad if we did that. On the other though, we might be able to make a sloop go up here. It's pretty wide. It's pretty deep. I don't know. I don't know how sloops handle, so we'd have to check that. As long as we get rid of the stalagmites above and below, it'd be kind of cool if we could sail it up the river. And it is quite the current, though. Quite the current. I should have brick. I don't have any fences on me. I didn't pick up the fence. That's a little disappointing. Okay. Anywhere that I can get this boat stuck. Not permanently. Gotta go. Gotta go. Grab a couple of stone blocks here. It's a scuffed dock, but it works. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, horse. I can't even get into the boat. Can't even get into the boat. And I... Oh. Out. There. Now, hopefully, the boat will not leave. Pop you out. I don't think these chests have anything in them, so I'm not... Oh god. What just happened there? I guess we can just keep the cart in our inventory for now. Can make some more stew. We're going back out. Like we have to find more alpacas. We have to. We have to. Oh, did I use up all the cooked bear? Darn. Gotta use another log then. While this is cooking, see what we have to learn about the animals. Animal husbandry. For wild animals? Oh, it had to go farther. Okay, we're looking for alpacas. Spawn in moderate climates with temperature between -8 and 20 degrees. And at least 250 millimeters of rainfall. Sheep are temperatures between 0 and 35, between 70 and 300 millimeters of rainfall. They are woolly animals that eat grain. And the musk ox is cold. So we're not going to find any musk ox. But alpacas and sheep we should be able to find. Though I think we need to go further north. We probably need to go up here-ish to find some sheepies. because I think there's too much rainfall here, so we need to go further west. I guess we could go across the other continent, but I said no. I am stupid. I said no big adventures today, and I'm sticking to it. Sticking to that promise. Why do we need alpacas? Because we need wool. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of wool. And technically speaking, jute would also work for many of the things. But I do think that getting the sheep up and running would be good, because we also need a bunch of Renee or Renette, whatever this stuff is. You get it when you kill certain kinds of animals. That helps you make curdled milk, which allows you to make cheese. And I want cheese. I'm going to throw all this in here because I don't care. These are just going to be thrown out. What about mining in the beneath? I don't know. I don't know if I want to go to the beneath today. I don't know if I have a reason to go to the beneath today. I have to figure out a spot to dig down to it anyways. That'd be a whole thing. Whole thing. I mean, we could pop in and see what's up down. It's an option. I'm not against the idea, but I am more focused on our alpaca / sheep endeavors. If anything, I would prefer sheep. Because if you look, alpaca, well, I don't know. Alpacas, they have 1 to 2 children at a time, are pregnant for 36 days, and reach adulthood in 98 days. They can have children 13 times if they are never sheared, or they be sheared 128 times. That has to do with their wear and tear. You can combine the two numbers. Sheared 128 times if they're never bred. They grow wool every 6 days. Whereas sheep, they have 1 to 2 children, are pregnant for 32 days, reach adulthood in 56 days. They can have children 6 times. They are never sheared, or sheared 60 times. They're never bred. They grow wool every 9 days. Actually, alpacas are better long term. They take longer to grow up, and they're pregnant for 4 more days. But you can shear them for a lot longer. But I don't know if they drop the Renee stuff. I think this is going to be our last expedition for now, though. Find these sheep. We just got to make sure that we find them. You can end up with more sheep in a shorter amount of time. That's true. That's true. If we want to build up a big flock of animals, sheep are going to be better than the alpacas are. Plus, they're sheep, you know. I like sheep. Sheep are cool. They're kind of dumb, but they're cool. We'll go northwest. Hopefully a little bit drier. A little bit colder. Hopefully we don't have to cross any major rivers. And we have to find a cow. We don't have any cows. And that one's just... Yeah, I want cows because... Oh, almost on the hole. Because I want milk. Yeah, I want milk. You could get goats, but goats are nowhere near as good as cows. But cows take forever to grow up. It's over a year for cows to reach adulthood. So that's why I want to find them as soon as we can, because we do want to make sure the cows are making more cows. The sooner we can get that, the sooner they grow up, the sooner we can get more cows. You found one? No. If you can just import that into my game real quick. When does this horse give birth? 6 days? Okay. Just want to make sure we're not taking our horse out right before it gives birth. That would be not so smart. No, that's a bear up there. Boars and bears up there. I mean, we could just follow the beach. And then see what we find. Like if we get super far enough, but we're going to run into this huge river. So we actually do need to turn inland. Of course, the farther we go, the longer it takes to get back. 70 to 300 millimeters of rainfall. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I have leads, right? I do. I'm gonna cross this thing. I didn't even check what these animals were. Okay. And it's raining. Why would it not be raining, you know? I'm glad we don't live in a place with crocodiles. It makes traversing through the water much easier. I don't have to worry about getting got. Oh. I'll save you. Do not forget my kindness. Tell your friends. Tell your friends, little fish, how I saved your life today. Instead of eating like I could have. One wolf. Usually the wolves are in packs. Or birds. Here, sheepy, 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 sheepies. You're not sheep, you're horses. It just stopped raining. What do you... Oh, I'm moving into the rain cloud. I do think that rain moves, like, dynamically across the world. No, I think I just moved back into the rain. Gotta get him. Stop paying attention for like 2 seconds. All of a sudden, there's just a bush in my way. This is gonna be a long, long, long ride back. Look at all this coal. Oh. Coal up here. I'm looking for average rain. 318. We'd only find sheep up here. I think we have to give up on the sheep dream. Or I mean, we could take our boat. We wouldn't be able to bring this guy, our horse. We can take the chests out of the boat and we can take the boat across to the other continent. Then there might be sheep there. Cannot believe our alpacas died. The absolute travesty of that was not fully understood at the time of the loss of our alpacas. I'm going half a continent away now. Bit of a journey. Please don't be a bit. I cannot go in that. Come on. Oh. Yo! Female? Yeah! Okay. Alpacas it is. Got him. No, not you. You have to carry us home. Get out of the cart. Okay. Well, if we want sheep later down the line, we're gonna have to go on quite the adventure to get them. You see that there are a couple of animals in this direction. Just gonna take a little peek. Okay. Get a little peek. Any chance? Could be a cow. Oh, it's a bull. All right. Super bad we don't have any cows, man. It is. At least we have the alpacas. It's something. It's what we came out here for. Maybe I misread. Maybe we do have a female cow somewhere. It would be even funnier the second time. No, it won't happen again. It wouldn't do that. Lightning doesn't strike in the same place twice. That's the rule. It's a law. And the lightning has to follow the law. That's how it goes. I don't make the laws. It's got to follow them. Ow? Unfortunate. What stuff do you need to stockpile before you can work in the mountain base? Unlimited stone, unlimited sand, unlimited patience, and a lot of time. Don't know if it's something that we'll be able to do, and it's definitely not something we're gonna do for a long time. Because then I'd also have to move my base. Let me tell you what, I don't want to move. I've gotten things set up. Last thing I want to do now is move again. I can't remember, were there cows over by this forest? I thought that there were cows nearby. At least a cow. You have one cow as a treat. There's a bear that's sleeping right there. Was a bear in these. There's another bear. Okay. And here I thought that animals respawn slowly. Apparently not. Oh, okay. There's another bear. That's a boar. Oh, that's the same bear we found earlier. Oh, we know there's no cows over here. Oh, we'll grab those tomatoes, though. Cute. Stop it. Oh, that was a lot of damage to my horse. Okay, we're going home. No more side quests. Hit my horse with my scythe. Did a lot of damage. Have to get these guys home. Then we need to make some pens to separate all my animals out. And I need iron. I either need to go to that magnetite mine or we gotta go to the beneath to look for a better vein. We could mine down to our salt mine that we're gonna have and get it started. And then from the salt mine, we can go all the way down to the beneath. That could work. Because I don't know where else I'd want to go to the beneath right now from. Of course, we could just run into the same problem where it puts us in a bad spawn spot. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And there's more cows down here for sure. That pig. Alright. What? Do I have a rabbit in my cart or something? Oh, maybe I can only have 2 alpacas. I don't know. What, this pig? Nope. Pig does not want to be picked up. So be it. Not falling any holes now. Eventually we'll have to make roads and stuff out here. This is probably where our Greg Tech base will go. We need as much space as people are saying that I'm gonna need. This is pretty open. All we have is our fruit trees over here. By that point, we'll probably be able to just move the fruit trees. Yay! Home sweet home. Home sweet. Let's pop you both out of there. Hey, you want some great? Oh, that makes sense why I couldn't pick up the pig. I had a boar. Oh, I whiffed it. That's embarrassing. Oh, it's a juvenile. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but you gotta go. Only tameable animals are allowed here. I'm so sorry. None of you saw that. Okay? None of you saw that. Invasive species. Invasive species. I'm just doing what I have to do. Oh, okay. Well, that was a good little adventure there. I do so myself, and I do. I do. Yeah, what did tomatoes give me? 1.5 vegetable. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go get some more wood. Got all this down. Flag there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We are going to make a decent amount of wood off of this chop right here. Need to make a bunch of supports. Timber! Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It did steal the leaves off of those Douglas firs. Kind of funny. Apparently I needed to space these out even more. That's interesting. We did not recover the amount of saplings that we used. Don't tell me these are like jungle trees. Don't do that to me. Don't tell me these are like jungle trees and they give you less saplings. That would suck. Hopefully we just got unlucky. Hopefully. Well, where in the world am I going to put all this wood? I would put it in a cart, but, you know, that's not allowed. Who doesn't hit a fish? Make another cart. Oh, I have 2 carts. I just don't want it to get obliterated. What will happen? Leave a cart full of wood just sitting around. Don't worry, little fox. I'll protect you. Some leaves probably got deleted by another tree growing over them. Oh, that's so true. You're probably right. I should probably make an area for just sapling production. It's fine. What does the creosote need to die for? There we go. That's a lot of logs. Guess what? Want to chop down more? I want the sequoias. I want their saplings. I guess I should have brought one of the logs with me. Smart. What's about all those logs? I do want to build with Sequoia, but a lot of it will probably be turned into... Oh yeah, there's a bunch. A lot of it will probably be turned into charcoal for sure. I don't think that is an insane thought. Oh. Boom. Boom. Next. All this fur, I'll probably turn into supports. Oh, everything but one sapling? Good. I do think the same thing happened there. Not gonna get back all the saplings. Oh, actually it was. We made a surplus there. Oh, I had over a stack. Got it. Douglas fir, better than Sequoia for actual wood farms. Understood. Loud and clear. Now we're gonna have to clear out a space for all these animals and for all of our crops. I think we'll go mining. I think we'll go to the beneath. We'll check if there's anything good nearby, and then we'll pop back up. Yes, we did. For all this here for now. Plus, I wouldn't mind being where we can get more salt from. This is all gonna get struck by lightning. I can see it now. This whole pile up in flames. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Why did I said, oh, I'm gonna make this into supports, and then I placed a bunch down. That should crazy work by me. Go. Look at that. That'll do for supports. Or at least a little bit. We're gonna have to find somewhere better to store. Yeah. You know, somewhere better to store things. All of our supports there. Put our bow away. So now that I put the supports in the chest, it doesn't really seem like all that much. Oh, let's grab more of that fur. Next question. Why are you putting the saplings in the same place? Since doing so last time caused you to lose Sequoia saplings. Because I did make up the saplings eventually. And it's not really about the saplings, it's more about the wood. If I absolutely need to get more saplings, there are plenty of Sequoia trees around here that I can go and grab some from. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. What? No, it's not. It's not gonna happen. No. I say no. I say I say nuh-uh. You're not gonna do it. Oh, if I don't fully enclose this, it... Right. Some more. I'm gonna grab 3 stacks of chalk bricks. For instance. I don't need them right now, but I will when I make the cellar stuff. Again, is it pretty? Nope. Is it functional? Yep. Sure is that my wood does not get struck by lightning directly. Cover that up. Roof for your ducks? No, I don't think I will. The reason I'm not is because we're gonna give them all new places to live here pretty soon. I don't know if it'll happen today, but it will definitely happen tomorrow, if not. Why am I doing it like this? There we go. Now that is a decent amount of support. Beautiful. Now we will surely have enough. Oh, I made fur lumber. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's grab. Actually, I'm going to take 32 chalk bricks with me. I guess it's actually fine that I made that, because I'm going to make some ladders. Plenty of ladders. Bring 4 stacks of ladders with me. And I should bring more. I should bring 3 stacks of marble bricks, or chalk bricks. An exploratory expedition. I gotta make sure I can build things. Okay. Off we go. Sticks. Need more torches. Probably bring a little bit more than that. So we'll go across towards our fruit farm, and there we will go down and dig for salt. Like, we could dig on this side of the river, but I don't really want to do that. You know, that's our living space. Know that there are salt deposits on this side somewhere. Oh, and look at that orange tree. Got leaves on it. Olives could hypothetically grow. Where did we see the salt? Was it right over here? Berries are growing. Rock salt, rock salt. Right in here, we'll hit the vein. Surely. Let's dig. That is a lot of gravel. Wow. Okay. Let's hope we don't run into any caves. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, hey, well, good news. The rock salt is not far down at all. That's cool. I put on Diggy Diggy Hole music? I wish I could. I wish I could, if not for copyright. I'm trying to get outside of the vein. I think I'm failing. Fun fact, I think I'm failing to get outside of this vein. Maybe I need to go in a different direction. Yeah. Or yes, I do in fact need to go in a different... That's just further into the vein. Saying that this is supported. I don't believe him. That's also further into the vein. I don't really care. I want to go this way, which is towards the fruit farm. Okay. Good news and bad news. The good news is We have a prolific salt mine. The bad news is I can't find a good spot to dig down. Okay, you know what? If that's the way you're going to be, fine. Keep your gosh dang freaking... No, I'm just going to dig down right here. I did bring blocks, so we just go like this. And we just dig straight through this sucker. Endlessly large vein. Salt forever. Salt forever. And now when we want to go to the salt mine, we can just stop here. And eventually, we will dig out everything around here. So the salt mine will never be safe, but I think that's just role-playing a salt mine perfectly. I think that's pretty accurate, from what I understand. I'm not a salt mine expert by any means. Also, can I please just... Much... Interesting. What do I do with borax? A little bit of rich raw salt there. I mean, I don't need all of these supports in my inventory. Work. Estimate. I mean, this is a little bit of salt, right? Good. No light. Okay. As long as it's not poisoning me, it's allowed to stay. For now. Down, down, down we go. As long as it doesn't say hardened, we keep going. Is it marble? I think it's marble under the limestone. At some point, it's got to swap. Anytime. Anytime you want to swap off limestone, you're more than welcome to. Anytime. Anytime. Hey, I guess we're gonna have lots of limestone. The marble. Let's consolidate inventory space down. I don't know if we'll ever need this much limestone gravel, but now marble, I don't think we can turn into gravel, right? Oh no, we can. Cool. Lime for days? Oh yeah. We'll never struggle for lime or flux. That's for sure. How far down did we need to go? Oh, also, if we accidentally dig into the beneath, we gotta keep an eye on our coordinates when we get in there. It's right underneath the map. Can Robbie use for flux as well? Yep. Yep. Sure can. Our boots are at 1% durability. Gravel. What do you mean there's gravel down? I don't like that. I like it. I like it. We can get rid of slate and chalk gravel, and we can add in marble gravel. Well, why did I throw the gravel down? Really? Oh, there we go. Well, they say that if you go back with a full inventory from a mining expedition, that's a good thing. I don't think they meant with raw rocks, though. I don't think that was the intended Oh, no, no, no. Intended thing you're supposed to go back with. Also, I forgot which side my lap. Oh, it's easy to... Why is there so much gravel down here? Am I missing something? Minus 20. When does the world bottom out? Was it minus... I think it was above minus 50, right? Marble is fancier than chalk. True. True, true, true. I'm surprised we didn't hit any cave. We kind of do want a large cave beneath us. Schist. Okay, we just hit the third rock layer. I mean, schist is a green. We want green bricks for something. It's here. And build the pyramids made of limestone. We're missing the whole desert vibe of that, though, you know? No! Okay. 3, 6, 3, 4. 1, 1, 8. 3, 6, 5, 4. Good stuff. What happened? We automatically teleported into the beneath. I hope they change that back. I hope they give you like even 5 seconds of warning. I ducked straight to hell. Yeah. Well, the good news is we're near the lush hollows. That is unironically a good thing. The bad news is I gotta figure out how to get way out of here without dying. Okay, that right there is out. Now, here's the problem that we're going to run into. It's going to destroy these supports when we get up there. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just make a bunch of scaffolding. And just put scaffolding in chests on both sides, and then we can just place scaffolding. If it breaks, it doesn't matter. Closest way out... Long level. Try and make at least somewhat of a safe spot. Get exit out of here. I didn't bring any wood. I should have. If I brought wood, I can make a door. What's this cave's level? 107, and we're at 116. We want to dig down here. Moss. Good sign. There's a beneath. Ah. I brought my bow. Why did I not bring my bow to the scary place? That's Vespertine. Kill and Blaze down there. We don't want to mess with them. Okay, we're kind of up here on a ledge. That's fine. We can adjust it later. Make it a little bit easier to get up here. That works. Oh, what if you expand the entrance, a support another block or two out? Will it still destroy them then? I don't know. Don't know, but it's a good idea we can try. You're saying instead of making it a 3x3, we make it a 5x5? And then we try and... like, there still has to be a way for us to get up, though. You know what I'm saying? Still has to be a way for us to get up. What do you mean you're breaking? How are you breaking there? Must not be here? Oh. Yeah, I'll learn something new every day. Jump up here. I can safely mine this. I then just need to make new ports there. I don't know if these actually need go down, but I will place these just in case. Now, if I delete this, then I can jump up. Oh. What do you mean, cloud? Oh, because it had nowhere else to put me. There was no other block for them to put me that wouldn't immediately just send me back down, so it created this cloud here. Well, that's good. Does it break immediately? They all break? Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. Please don't concentrate. I just thought about it. I was like, oh, wait. What about those cloud blocks down there? There we go. We should be collapse safe now. Now, the main thing that I worry about is that we're going to go down. It's going to delete those ladders. But to be fair, if it's just a hole and I go down the hole and then I drop down and it puts me back here every time, well, that's fine. I'm good with that. Okay, it does destroy a decent amount of supports. Decent amount. Including this, so we're gonna always have to place a block here if we want to escape. Place you there. You there. All this is still supported, so that's fine. That's supporting that ceiling, so that's not a threat. Those two do not need to be placed down because they're not doing anything. Staircase might be a better option, but it deletes the blocks. So even a staircase won't work. You know? I guess I could go like this. And then go like that. Yeah, that works. That works. Victory. You figured it out. Okay. Might have celebrated too soon. Delete these two ladders here. Don't even think about it. Don't even dream about collapsing. Don't even dream. It didn't destroy the ladders below you. I know, it just destroyed them where I popped back in. So I need to have a way to get up 2 blocks that's not in this 3x3, which is why I'm digging this out. I do this, and I port that, and then here, put in the actual way up. It's a little scuffed, I won't lie. You know, it's a little scuffed. Don't love that. Then I just don't place ladders here. I drop down, boom. Oh, it even deleted this block. What? Really? In that case, I need to this go up 1 higher. Leave these supports. Would water work when you get a metal bucket? I don't know. Good question. That's in a while, but definitely something to keep in the back of our minds. Definitely something to keep. Okay, so now we're outside the 3x3. You there and you there. Walk up. Boom. We're back up top. We just keep pressing spacebar, and then we're out of here. Right? Boom. Freedom. Now if I drop back down, and this worked, by the way. I should fill this in. Unless that got deleted by me coming back up. That could be a problem. We might... Oh. Ooh, we might need to make a hole here and just fall from this block. Let's see. What the... Well, it deleted this block again. This is super scuffed. It's fine. We placed 1 block. That's the cost of doing business down. Okay, we place 1 block, we jump up. Okay, I haven't been here long. Yeah, we'll always need a sacrifice block to leave, which is fine. Moss is easy to get. I can just put a chest down here. I can place down, you know, like some gravel, and the gravel can be the block. It doesn't really matter what it is. We leave. Yeah, that's a problem, actually. What if I... Okay. Ow. I haven't been here long enough. What if I drop down in the middle and then come back up? Because I don't want it to be deleting these blocks. It shouldn't matter as long as I don't mine anything down here without replacing these blocks. But then I always take fall damage, which feels dumb. Okay. This time this block stayed. Yes. Very curious. I haven't been here long enough. Ugh. We are gonna die down here. Jump. Oh, okay. That hurt a lot. Can I place blocks here and still go through the world? Is that allowed? Also, I don't remember if I replaced these. I think I did. We gotta get this right, though. We gotta get it right. Gotta get it right. I still have access to trapdoor plus button. Trapdoors, yes. Button? No. Sorry. Buttons are beyond our technological capabilities for the moment. We go here. Now I want to go back up one more time. And then we can actually go out and try and find things. Why'd I bring the leads with? That was kind of silly. I also have no food. Okay, so these blocks are going to be removed no matter what we do. In that case, what we do, dig more. Go here. Place down this support. Now, even if these blocks get deleted, they're all still supported by this support beam. So it shouldn't matter. Means we also don't need to go down that. We can... Boom. Okay, we have our somewhat safe entrance into the beneath. Here we go. Let's see what our little eyes can see. I'm very nervous. We could very easily die. All this valuable rocks in our inventory. We know where we can get. I'm not too worried about it. I'll keep the marble gravel and this rock too. Can I change that to gravel? No, that only gets turned into deep. Why don't someone think of the limestone? Yeah, whoever finds that can think about it. Okay, we need to look for beneath vein index. We're looking for iron. Looking for iron. So hematite and limonite would be the best case. Found in basalt, migmatite, pyroxenite, and travertine. There's a bit of ruby in there, has a bit of geothite, a bit of limonite, a bit of gold, but that would be the best iron mine that we can find. So the rock type that we're in right now works, is valid. The stuff down at the bottom, leave, also good. Yeah, pyroxenite, basalt, and travertine. We'll want to stick around in this area, see what we see. We run into any enemies though, I'm out of here.
Hooray, the
Have
beneath.
the abilities to do. Benito, thank you for the bits. That's right, you finally caught a beneath. Ooh, lazurite. Yes. Get that. Eyes peep. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that we come down here and there is, in fact, kaolinite in this part. That's wild. I see that phantom by the way. That's a lapis. I think lapis is just used for blue dye. I wouldn't mind getting blue dye. Blue color, so I could make stuff. Okay, there goes the boots. Hell. Chalcopyrite. So somewhere below us, there is copper. All right, I'm gonna put in the element name just so I can look it up when we're in the overworld, or what veins there could be below it. Look at, there's so much kaolin around here. Oh, that makes me a little bit upset that we traveled so far. The shortcut? I know, but when we went down to the beneath at our old base, there was none. I mean, none around. Oh, we gotta go. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Don't run a straight line. Don't run in a straight line. Bob and weave. Ooh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. All right. Not very nice of you. Dane. We're gonna have to make armor. We're gonna have to make armor. There's no way around it. Got orange leaves from travel. Oh yeah, I mean we would have had to have traveled anyways for the rubber, so I guess actually we did. But we would have. Just got a nice ladder here. Please, nobody hit me off of this. I don't know what my plan is here. There's a lot of empty space. I guess I have to find my way down. Find my way down on my own and then build up a pillar there so I can place ladders. I almost just mined the block below me. I tell you, I would not have been a happy camper. I would not have been happy with them. Are you ready for the most pro thing you've seen today? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Don't ask exactly what I was trying to do, but it was pretty good. You just have to admit that. It's good. Whatever it was. Okay. Ow. I'm down half health. Most of it's just from falling. I'm not seeing any blood. Oh no. It's Jover. It's Jover for us. Oh boy. I'm just built different actually. Built different actually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We are so totally fine. We've never been more fine in my entire life. Calculate? No, we're good. I don't know why I even asked that. I would never miscalculate. Come on. I'm the numbers guy. That's how everybody knows me. Kind of a scuffed way of doing this. Ow. Well, now the good news is if we die, it will not take us long to get back down here. Preferably, I just wouldn't die. But all it's going to take is one hit from someone, and I'm cooked. Rosteler and Spectre, I can stay worried about it. It's right next to our portal. I think we'll remember where it is. There's something down. I think it's sulfur. There's Valerite. The emerald's there, but there was that little rock that we just found. Where was it? Vanadium magnetite. What is vanadium magnetite found in down here? It doesn't look like there's like a magnetite vein, so probably not what we're looking. It'd be magnetite if it was above ground on Earth, but down here, I'm not seeing it unless I'm just truly blind. Beneath ore, if we go to vanadium magnetite, it's in a chromite vein. There's gold, there's magnetite, chromite, sapphire, vanadium magnetite. So like it is there, but we can't really. Do you guys hear the ringing? Like the bells? Am I crazy? Did I just hear an ice cream truck? Maybe I just heard an ice cream truck. Or I've just lost it. I've gone completely bananas. One of those two things just happened. It wasn't in the music. Okay, anyways. I know that sound. Pigman. Piglins. Is there any water near? Oh, look at him! Look at him! He was waiting! If I had moved... How did you get there? Did you spawn there? If I had taken one more step forward, one more block out, he would have just domed me. And that would have been it. Jover. That's his post. Well, can he move from his post? I know that's kind of counterintuitive from the whole post idea. It's a baby. Looking for water. I'm not seeing any. Long story short, I'm not finding any good iron veins. I think we have to go further down for iron. Not something I... That's schist down there. We don't really want to mess with schist. There's nothing in there we're looking for right now. Try leaving before you lose everything, figure out how to get back down again. Well, to be fair, I don't really have anything other than my tool. It would suck to lose my tool. All I got is rocks. Live a little, you know? What's the worst that can happen? It gives me an excuse to go make steel tools. Is that all like schist intermingled? It is. I don't know what that means for our possible iron deposit. Could be looking. But I mean, we can just like walk down here. That works too. No enemies yet. Started playing and almost got one shot by a boar you were trying to befriend. Yep. Yep, the non-pig looking boars, they are not friends. They are foes. That berry. Clear all this junk out. Then... Ooh, that's a lot of lava down there. We're gonna free this water up a bit. Be free, water! That's a quick way down. See a piglin in the distance. I don't want to frick with them. That's all quartz right there. But what I need is to get across. Oh, living on the edge here. Yippee! Oh, wood ash. Quartzite. I don't think... Oh, what's that up there? What is this? What is this I see? Oh. Copper. Boo. Boo. I'm not looking for copper. I'm looking for iron. Take this wood ash too while we're down here. Oh, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Oh, I've greeded too much. I will finally be punished for my greed. Oh, never mind. Never punished. Never punished. I'm simply too fast. Well, boys, it's been real. I will not lose. Never punished. What was I saying? Never punished. Okay? We are never punished. I do think we're gonna. No, this is the copper. Okay, but I gotta put a mining marker. Okay. I gotta put a mining marker because this is a good exposed copper ore. Copper, gold. Yeah, copper and tetrahedrite. Good stuff. Good stuff. We'll have to come back and find iron another time. I mean, we can come like right back down. We do need to make a tactical retreat back to the surface. Empty out my inventory. Armor would be good, but I don't want to make bronze armor. There's plenty of other things I need to do with my bronze. That failing blaze or whatever it's called is going to stop me from getting home. I'm just going to keep looking. Never punished. So probably somewhere in that direction is where we'll find our iron. I'm seeing emerald down there. It looks to be sphalerite, maybe gold. Definitely sulfur though. No, that's gold right there. That is gold down there. If you want a gold mine, we can go there. I mean, there's something red over where my cursor is right now. The thing is, we're gonna struggle if we need to mine down low. That's gonna get hot fast. What could possibly be a more important use of your bronze than using it to not die? Simply don't die anyways. Redstone. Okay, that's redstone down there. That's what we're seeing. It's too red to be iron, so it's definitely redstone. Looks very cool. I agree. It does look very and deadly. Very cool and deadly. Gold usually means magnetite. Well, I think it's a full gold vein because there is native gold. Like, I guess there could be hematite and geothite in it. We don't have a spyglass, so I can't exactly see down there. I'm looking. I'm not seeing red. I mean, it could just not be gold. It could be sulfur or something else. I could just be. Yeah. I wish I had water over here that I could move. Is there water above me? Or does it just do that? Biome. I think it just does that. I think it just waters. Just waters. Saw an native magnetite earlier, no? Yeah, and that's a chromite vein. Shoot, now there's a freaking piglet in my way. I'm trying to leave, guys. I really am. But the game does not want me to leave. Any baddies? Yo! Axolotl! And there is water up here. Your hoarder tendencies are going to hurt you in this pack? Yeah. I want all axolotl. That's what I'm looking. fellas, guys. Can I get that water? Go down there? Yes. 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you mean it could cause a collapse? Hold on. I'm afraid. I'm afraid now. Officially scared. I keep digging though. Oh, I'm so sorry, little guy. No! No! No, 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 no! Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Go back. Go back to your little pond. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Chat would have never forgiven me. They would have never forgiven me. Finish him. Okay, never mind. Some of the chatters are psycho. I'm going to kill the poor axolotl. Down we go. Slowly. Okay, slowly, he says as he starts. There's an Enderman. Other than that, I think we're in the clear. I mean, I see a phantom. Not really worried about phantoms. Those guys are graphite blazes. We don't want to mess with them. Ooh. Oh, we're in it now. Oh, there's charcoal down here too. Charcoal, wood ash. All kinds of good stuff. Now look at the... It is gold. Gold, sapphire, vanadium magnetite, chromite. All down here. Oh no! Pause. Time out, time out, time out on the fight, time out on the fight, time out on the fight, time out, time out, time out, time out. You're cheating, you're cheating. I call for a timeout. You're not stopping? You're not stopping? Oh, he stopped. No, he didn't. He's waiting down there for me. How deep is it beneath? It's like below the cave layer, so it's like below -30 or whatever. You think we could take him? No. We're gonna come right back down to the beneath, but I want to get my bow. With my bow, I'll feel a lot more comfortable down here. How deep does it get? Oh, I don't know. I got no clue. What do you say about not letting greed get the better of you? I don't think we said anything about that. We'll go. We'll get our bow. Guess I could make more leather armor. Worth it though. Yippee! Yippee! Wow. Whoa! Did you see that? Look at the size of that lava lake. That's actually so good. Oh, we're going to be draining that bad boy for power, you best believe. That is crazy. That's huge. Oh, good thing I didn't use up all my ladders. That would have been really embarrassing. I should make metal armor. I know I should. No. But it's going to be such a pain in the ass to do. Tomorrow, maybe we make metal armor. Well, it's very dumb to be running around in the beneath with it. It is. I did not bring enough ladders. Fun fact. Oh. Okay, well, the limestone's not going to fall, but I don't exactly feel comfortable using it to go up. Wait, well, if I fall, I die. Easy. And when you're bleeding to death, you're going, oh, if only I chose to wear something more defensive. Think back to now and your decision not to make it. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Ooh, look at this, though. Our fruit trees are growing. That's the mines you don't fall in. I'll remember. I don't have any fences on me. Oh, is this ready to harvest? Yeah. We're getting close, though. We might want to make our... The garlic's dead. Have to make our food storage thing soon. You know what I'm thinking of. Freaking stuff and things. Stuff and things. Cellar. We gotta get better storage. Ugh. Another reason to stay focused on forging, I suppose. Gravel in there, put this in there. I'll put the salt in here for now. That's fine. Oh. What's the temperature right now? Oh, it's 24 degrees! Yo, it's freaking hot! It's hot! We do need to make a cellar. 3, 5... Tomato soup with a little bit of bear. Doesn't sound that bad, actually, you know. All things considered. Good. That's done. That'll give us our food back. Oh, thank God. Doesn't cool it down at all, but... It's early summer and we're already suffering from temperature. That does mean that we might be able to get 2 harvests in, though. Kind of cool. Okay. If I want to make metal armor, I need to create stuff. Here's what I need. I need a steel mechanical pump. I need 2 small cogs. No, actually, technically, basic cog wheels could work. Yeah, basic cog wheels could work. I'll add that in. I'm also going to add in those. And a water wheel. Mm-hmm. You sons of bitches. They changed the recipe. Okay. The water wheels are more difficult to make now. It takes 4 wrought iron rods, 4 treated wood planks, and a metal casing. You make a metal casing by putting an iron plate onto the casing. Large water wheel is just a small one surrounded by treated wood. They're gregging the create even more. I thought they had gregged it enough. Click the T by the recipe? The T? The recipe tree? Is that what you mean? What? Something? Not exactly a T. Well, that means I'm going to need... If you shift click, it breaks it down so you can get base materials. Does it put it somewhere for me to look at? Recipe tree. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess... Should make it. We should do the stuff and things. I need 3 steel cog wheels. I need 1 here. I need to take my wax with me. Let's do this. Back into the forge. Light it all up. Got 40 bloom that I could work. Do I have any iron whatsoever? By technicality, yes. I do. Only by a technicality. Slap this plate on there. Boom. Metal casing. Thank you. Wood pipe is 2 copper plates. Okay. 1. I need 2. I need 2 iron for rods. At least 1 iron for a gear, so that's 3 and 4, 5. We could just make like 9 iron, and that would give us what we need. EMI is way too powerful. You got LUV in manufacturing before setting up auto crafting just by batch crafting with EMI. I don't think that makes it powerful. I just think it makes it useful. I don't know. Let's get coke going. Not the drug. Just so we're clear, not the drug. And let's put the apron on. Poor leather paint. Poor leather paint. Grab backup tongs. Work the bloom a little bit. Then good. I do need to make 2 copper ingots. And this is the best way to do this. Now, I get that. I also understand that if I can just get this little machine set up, we'll be super set. Oh, I never looked for my treated wood. I did bring it, right? Surely? Surely I didn't say something stupid like, we don't need it. We don't need it. I'll just leave it. I'll make more. That'll melt into those 2 ingot molds. That'll be ready to be made. This iron, I'll need 2 steel screws, which come from steel bolts, which come from steel rods. Means I need to make 2 of this steel into screws. No, actually I can just turn a rod directly into a screw if I just do it in the anvil, so I just need 1 steel. I'm stupid. Nope, I'm smart. And there goes the mold. 2 copper. I said copper plates to make this. Let's do those first. Then we'll start working the iron. And then I can just mass make bronze and it won't be a problem. We can just make a bunch of bronze armor and that'll be the only armor we need until we unlock blue steel. And then we'll make a blue steel diving suit and we can take that to the beneath and it'll be totally great. Copper plate. Copper plate, bozo. You need 2 more copper ingot. Obviously. Grab this fire ingot mold. 2 more dust. Oh, yeah, I completed the mission for the fire ingot mold. How lucky. Let's get to work on iron. Yep. Nope. 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 Oh. Odds. I doing? What in the heck am I doing here? Okay. There we go. And now I turn this rod into a screw. How do I do that, you ask? Shrink, punch, punch? So 20. Son of a gun. 20. I need to be at negative 20. Go. Minus 18. Minus 24. Okay, yeah. It's not going to be warm enough for me to work. Get all those warmed up. Now, both molds survived. Impressive. We'll work the copper. Iron's not going to melt, so I'm not worried about it. Minus 20. How do I get to minus 20? Sure, it's very simple and easy. Put this into a screw. Minus 15. Minus 6, that gets me to 21. Minus 9, that's minus 18. And then minus 6, that's 24. So, like, I could go... Yeah, I guess that works. I guess that works. So we get it even. Then we minus 6, minus 9, minus 9. Punch, punch, shrink, punch, punch. Oops. Found the one that already worked. Medium, hard, hard, punch, punch, shrink, punch, punch. Look at that. We're getting there. So that's the 2 screws that I need. Now I need steel cogwheels, which means I need small wrought iron gears, which means I need to turn iron into a gear on the anvil. And I'll need 3 of those at minimum. And then I just need 2 iron rods in general. And I'm left with 1 iron rod. How did I do that? How did I leave myself with 1 iron rod here? I made 3. Let's just make another screw because we will need it at some point. And right now, I remember how to do it. We might as well. Both there. Iron, which will burn into this one to be rods. In fact, I need them both to be rods. Frick. Frick. On autopilot. Wrong one, dummy. Wrong one. Rods. Boom. Punch, punch. There. Easy. It's that easy. Okay, that makes me 1 water wheel. Then I need the cogs and a steel shaft is a steel plate. That's fine. We already have some. That's why I made them earlier. That is why I go. Frick. Gears. Like, I forget. Okay. I remember this one. Punch, draw, shrink, hit. Punch, draw, shrink, hit. 2 iron gears. More in there. Oh, I hope this works. If for whatever reason this plan doesn't work, I'm going to be very sad. That means that all of this was for absolutely nothing. Wrong one. Frick, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm crashing. I'm crashing. I'm crashing. Crashing. I'm crashing out. Wow. 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 Recenter. Punch. Draw. Shrink. Hit. I think that means I've done too much forging. Pretty sure that's what that means. I mean, I can make a couple more gears. Bert. Need some. Then the rest will probably just turn into ingots. I mean, we don't have to make all of these into iron right now. We technically have what we need. We'll just process the rest of these ingots for anything else we may need in the near future. Oh, get them cooled. Probably pick up the stuff in there to make sure it doesn't despawn. I don't think it's been 5 minutes yet. The last thing I want is to lose... Oh boy. The last thing I want is to lose those items. Hammer's at half durability. This is why we've got to make the Hell Hammer. We got to get that son of a gun up and running. Apparently that's going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be. A little bit more expensive. Ooh, too many draws, big guy. Hey. That's enough. That's enough for me. And there we go. So you gotta make metal tongs as well. Lots of things that we need to do. And I also need saw. Could really just keep this saw on me at all times. No reason to put it anywhere else. That will make us some steel shafts. Yippee! Then I need to make a fluid pipe. It's a hammer. Pipe. Why did I make iron screws, man? I need steel screws. It's fine, like, we'll use them at some point. It's not like they're wasted. Does mean I gotta keep this forge on a little bit longer. That'll give me 2 rods. The 2 rods will give me the 2 steel screws that I need. I can make the water wheel. I can make 4, 5, 6. We'll have to make a bunch more gears for large steel cogwheels, but for now that'll work. Oh, where I want them. Here. Them here. I want this here. And I put it too far. Can make it more efficiently. Doesn't really. I can just put it right here. These just, I think I have to be at this ink. Can they not do that? Can I not place them? Do they not connect like that? Usually not to make a large water wheel? Oh, I guess not. There we go. Other than the fact I just don't need that much power here. Like we could. Now, place the pump there. This into rocks. Fruits. Oh, no, I messed it up. Go. There. Now we should have everything that we need. That'll complete the pump. We had the water wheel. Give me that. Give me this. Hey, we have a crucible. Place the crucible down here. Make the steel mechanical pump. Beautiful. That back on the tool belt. Now we go like that. And then, oh no. Where did I put that casting tape? There it is. Oh, forge. Please don't run out yet. Gotta put the forge in here, and it's gonna heat up super hot, and it's gonna be great and wonderful and awesome. Then we're gonna be able to alloy things super easily. Oh yeah. Victory! We got there eventually. Flip the pump. I know. I don't want it to go there yet. The reason for that being, you don't want it to drain the metal out before the alloy's made. If I had the ability to make a break, we could do that instead to stop it, but we don't have access to it beyond our technological capabilities. Okay, welcome to the alloy machine. What do? Is we put metal in here. This pump is picked up. When flipped in this direction, what would I be locking? The pump. Can you not lock the pump? I was thinking like you lock the pump, so that way you can make the alloy, then drain it. Oh, what are we lacking? Obsidian. I guess. Well, I don't even think I have the mining level for obsidian yet. Why? We can make obsidian in a rock breaker if we put in redstone dust and we have water and lava around it. So it's not impossible to make, but it's beyond our capability. Let's just make some. It's going to be easier if I just show you. Let's say I want to make a bunch of bronze, and I do want a bunch of bronze because I want to make some bronze armor so I can go into the beneath and not die like a bozo. Okay, I don't want to be a bozo today any more than I already have been. So what I need to do is grab some cassiterite sand and some copper dust. You know, that is 3-to-1 ratio at the moment of copper in order to make this. Didn't we get it to like 14 and 5? Right? That makes a bunch of bronze. I'm gonna go 14 and 6. No, that's too much. Let's go for 4. Whatever the minimum amount of copper that I need for 4, or maximum amount of copper I can use for 4 is fine. Okay, so we're gonna go 13 copper and 4 cassiterite sand. The numbers are all wonky because they don't equal 140. So we're going to put that into here, and we're going to start cooking that stuff up. Let me... Oh, I haven't lit this charcoal pile up. Have any sticks? I should make a flint and steel. I should make a flint and steel. That should be an early thing that I make. Well, no. Flint and steel is nice, but it's not necessary. Flip pump. Thank you. I will forget to do many times. Many times. Okay. So the cassiterized sand is going to heat up. Boom. We have liquid tin. If I wanted tin ingots, I could flip this and it would automatically deposit it into this mold. But I don't. I want bronze. I want lots of bronze. I've already forgotten. Was it 13? Yeah, it was 13. I want tons and tons of bronze. But putting the dust into a vessel and then taking the vessel out and putting that into the molds takes forever, and the molds break all the time, and it's not great. So instead, we just create bronze here, we pump it out into ingots, and now it's super easy to make all of our basic stuff. And it makes it quick. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Would a hopper de-ingot the mold? Yes, if we put a hopper beneath this and then a chest right here, we could have it do it automatically, but we can just right-click it for now. But if you do want to automate it, then yeah, though I don't know how you would automate it here. I mean, we don't really need to automate it because eventually we'll have the alloy smelter, though things get complicated when you... What do you mean unknown? What do you mean unknown? The math, they lied to me. They lied to me. Do I just have the smallest bit of tin? 24? Did 24 get the job done? I think, probably. There we go. It'll be uneven, but it is what it is. So now, we do this funny little thing where I take the wrench, we right-click the pump, boop. Now, bronze ingot. Totally cooled. Totally ready to be turned into whatever we want to turn it into. And that stays liquid bronze, so we have a little bit of overfill, but it doesn't matter. As long as I flip the pump back this way, can't take it out of the mold, then we can make another round of bronze. And we can just keep doing this for as much as we have. This is going to speed up everything so much. Now all we need to do is speed up iron and steel production, and we are in a real good place. But things like brass and bronze are now going to be much faster. Is there a plate mold? Yes. Oh, no. No. I thought you meant like a pressure plate mold. No. The next upgrade we get to plate production is in the steam age, where we can do a 3 to 2 ratio. 3 ingots make 2 plates. And then after the steam age, we will get access to the, what's it called? This bad boy right here, the rolling mill. And that one is a 1-to-1 conversion. Great press. Can this great press? I mean, yeah. That needs black steel plate. Needs a vacuum tube. It's a bit away for us. Bit away. Not too much though. Wait, how is it that all of these are successfully turning to bronze, but the first one didn't? Did I only put 3 in? Did I mess up the math somehow? Going for marble statues, but you moved away? What do you mean? We have marble beneath us. We have tons and tons of marble. Unlimited amounts of marble, pretty much. I don't have any more cassiterite, but I do have tin dust. And this is going to change up our equation a bit, because tin is 144 compared to cassiterite, which is not. Let's just keep the forge going. We can make a bunch of bronze. I have no problem making a bunch of bronze. I do have some cassiterite, but the tin is better. So it should just be 3-to-1. Now you got to be careful not to go over the maximum amount of this vessel here, because then you'll get hit with the unknown. And that will happen in the Crucible. You don't want that. That's bad. That's very, very bad. To get away with another one? Yes. So 15 copper dust, 5 copper tin. Put those together, we get a bunch of bronze, and we're just going to make a bunch of it. We should make some just regular copper ingots and tin ingots as well. Now, 15. No, I had it. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. How many did I put in here? Uh-oh. Flip the pump. We're good right now because there's a little bit of bronze in there, but yeah, good call. I should put a sign here. Flip pump, flip pump. But because there's bronze, it can't put the copper straight onto it. But still good call, because it could ruin the ratio if I didn't. Yeah, now we have a bunch of copper to tin, 75 to 25. Now we flip it back over. And well, we have 16 and 2, so 3 stacks of 16 and then 2. Just grab all of. Oh yeah, baby. But if you want to know what you can do with like automation over here with our pig iron, this one is automated to where the pig iron leaves our blast furnace, goes into this drum, and then the drum automatically goes down to the mold. And then you can do the same thing where you can put a hopper beneath this and then a chest next to it, and then it'll just pull the pig iron out immediately. Things get better when we can make cast iron easily, because it makes the equations for making these metals much more even. I forgot to pop the pump again. Crazy. I'm gonna put this copper in my inventory because I keep thinking I need to put it in. Does it poop out ingots? I mean, I guess that is one way you could describe it. Yeah, it's not the way I would describe it, but yeah. But we still have to right click this right now. But if we put a hopper into a chest, then it would automatically do it. Or a chute into a chest. Chutes are good too. Those are from Create. They're cheaper than hoppers. 3 iron plates, but they only go vertically. Well, these are 5 iron plates, so they're a bit more expensive. Bronze. This right here, this is why I didn't want to make a bunch of bronze earlier, because this is just much easier. Leave the hopper. Yeah, it's just another 2 iron plates, which eventually not that big of a deal. Right now, pretty expensive. That's 4 more iron. Not insignificant. We'll just turn all this into bronze and we'll probably be enough for now. Oh, I'm overheating. You can see it on my screen. We're getting real warm. We're about to take damage. I just go chill in the water for a second. Cool me down. Cool me down. Not enough. Does it have to be a source block to cool me down? Interesting. Also interesting. I didn't know you could do. Overheating. It's too hot. Man was not made to forge in the summertime. He was made to forge in the cold. Apron. Not doing as much as I would hope. I don't know if it'd be better to enclose the forge or if that would just make it even hotter. What's the temperature right now? 24. Oh, I miss the north, guys. I miss oh no. I miss the north. Ah, shit. I fucked it up. I think this 2 tin dust will recover it, but I should have swapped the pump. Okay, it did recover it. Take out of there. Thank you very much. And now look at all this bronze we have. Almost 9 stacks of it. That bronze fire mold is just going to stay there. We can pick it up and put a different mold in there if need. Now to make... I'm going to go stand in the water while we plan out our bronze armor. Where's my easy way back up? Right here. Bronze armor. We have the bronze helmet, which requires a bronze plate and a bronze unfinished helm, which is a double bronze plate. That's 3 bronze plates. Bronze chest plate, 5 bronze plates, 7 bronze plates, greaves, 6, 8, 9, 10. So I need 10 bronze plates. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I need 6 plates and 4 double plate. Go back over here to this forge. My fire starter. Put my backpack. I did. Oh boy. All right, we have a little bit of time before we overheat again. Let's get to work, shall we? We do have to watch the copper closer than the iron. The iron won't melt, the copper will. The first 8 copper we will turn into double plates. No. Incorrect statement. First 16 copper we will turn into double plates. Oh, the ratios are so bad. But I need to get to the beneath to find iron. We know where there's copper in the beneath, so that part's easy. We didn't get the milling stuff set up today, which I was kind of hoping to do. We can do that tomorrow. We're just heating up. Just heating up with it. And weld, that's what we're looking for. Bring them all. Whoa, my inventory is super scuffed for this. Put that in there. Keep that top hotbar clear. That way all the hot ingots just go right here. I can put this in away. Not there anymore. We have to find a new tin mine around here. We haven't found one of those yet. So if we find a good silver mine down in the beneath, then maybe we can just make black bronze instead of regular bronze. But then, you know, we can't make it an alloy, steam alloy maker because we can only have 2 input. Unfortunate. make more plates. Move the double ingots. I think we just throw out these leather pants. They've got like 5 uses left on them. I don't think it's worth keeping them around. We're gonna need 6 regular plates. It's gonna be a double plate. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I greeted. Too close to the sun. I pulled him out too soon. Gotta pull these out. Those in. Put those back in. Take that. That. No. Scuffed up one. Not smooth. Not smooth. Unfortunate. How's that heat doing? I promise I'm not getting overheated, game. All right, don't worry. I should say far away from my forge. Check if that uses durability. Doesn't. That'd use a lot of durability on my wrench if it was always being used from the flipping of that one specific pump. I just put these into... Oh, I almost lost those. Lost those trying just to plan things out. No, yes. I thought I messed up. No, we need that double plate. These just become plates. Making a third crucible, I guess a second crucible now, would be kind of nice because I just like using the crucible. I guess I could just use this over here, but this just feels better. Makes us our own little spot that we actually create the tools, and that's just for alloying. I'm gonna need to replace the chest plate. Like, we could keep it around since it is bronze, and it's black bronze, which is better. Protects against the skeletons more. But, meh. Meh. There. Weld. Plate. Well. Yeah, it was bound to happen at some point. I even just almost did it, and then I did do it. L bozo. Don't need that double plate. Also, you can stack ingots. Pretty nifty. Well, I have a bronze double plate if I ever need to use it. I mean, I'm sure I will, and if not, I can just melt it back down. It's not that big of a deal. Come on. Show me that you are ready to weld. Out. Plates. Just regular plates. All I am looking for is just regular plates. I missed. Maybe easy bronze. Can probably get a hell hammer too. Yeah, I don't think it was bronze that was holding me back from Hellhammer. That's just iron. You need more iron to make the Hellhammer. And more specifically, you need the ability to automate 2 Hellhammers. That requires steel. I don't know if we'll have enough to make that work, but maybe. Maybe, just maybe, we can get my scuffed elf hammer automation thing made. And then our only job for iron and steel production is just putting the raw materials into the hellhammer. So we just make a ton of bloom, ton of iron, and we just let it run while we do other things. Because we do need to prepare for this crop harvest. Luckily, the jute seems to like it's going to be done first, and jute doesn't degrade. But we need to make a cellar, even if it's just a temporary cellar. Dude, we might just want to make a cellar above ground. I don't know. Just getting somewhere to put our food for a short amount of time, so that way it doesn't go bad, would be nice. I think this is all we need. Right? If I did the math right. I think I did. Well, I mean, I gotta keep the forts going because I have to heat these things up. And I have to work these items. This should be all that we need for the armor. So the helmet's a double, the chest plate's a double, the greaves are a double. I guess we can put all 4 in. No, let's go 2 at a time. You're gonna eggs from some quails, but the eggs go bad in like 4 days, even in a container. Yep. You can boil them. You can cook them. You can preserve them as well. That could work. Already committed to not. Put 2 regular plates in though, because they'll heat up much faster. Time for your night shift sleep. Other stay, listen, too much clanking. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're just gonna make the armor, and I think we'll be done for the day. But I do want the armor. Man, plates take forever to heat up. I guess it's because they're 2 or 4 ingots worth of metal, respectively. Boil them, mash them, cook them, stick them in a stew. That's right. Can't wait for olives to grow just in time to forge lamps. I don't want to, because then we have to make lamp glass, and that's a whole nother thing. Also, we don't even need lamps. What are we gonna light up? The field we live in? Yes, but better than a tin rotor. Why? I mean, that's not that bad, right? 4 plates, a ring, and a screw. I'm sorry, you have to have an extruder to make rings automatically? I guess you can do it that way. Yeah. But by the time you need 10 rotors, it's fine, right? You have all the machines to make them. Surely. Surely. It's still very hot, so we have some time. Put that in there. We'll make some bronze unfinished boots. Shrink, bend, bend. Bend, bend? 30? That's pretty damn easy. It's for LV machines you have nothing and make all by horribly inefficient recipes. Ah, I see. Well, I'll figure it out. Here we go. Bronze boots, everybody. The first bit of armor. Yippee for us. Oh, we're gonna have to juggle. Oh boy. We're gonna have to juggle heating up double plates and regular plates for our stuff here. Like, both these double plates are going towards the chest plate. But both the helmet and the pants have a double bronze plate, and then they need to have regular plates. Did I make too many plates? Am I silly, goofy right now? 1, 2. I did. I made way too many. I mean, it's fine. We'll use them. Not like we have a shortage of a need for these. Go for the chest plate here. Upset, hit, hit. So 13, 16, 19. 19's a bad number for 13 plus 6 is 19. 19 plus 6 is 25. 25 is also a bad number. $13 plus 9, 21. 21's a great number. So, no. Nope. Bad math. This is negatives. So 13 minus 6 would be 7. I need to be at... No, because I need to be at minus 7. So that doesn't work. Minus 9. Hey, that's easy. What? Did I math wrong? Minus 9. Upset. Hit. Hit. Yeah, I'm doing very bad math. Because it's 7, not 9. Duh. Duh. Man, these are always so... Upset, hit, hit. Plus 13, minus 18. Get a minus 5. It's not a great number for us to be at. 13 minus 9. 4. We're getting a negative 4 is going to be kind of a... Oh no, well. Medium hit, punch, upset, light hit, medium hit. Right? So medium hit, punch, upset, medium hit, light hit. Yeah! Easy. Okay, we got there. I should really write that one down. I will not remember that. I don't know. I don't have to craft it that many more times. And there's no quality, I don't think, with armor. So I'm not too worried about it. A shield! Am I dumb? Am I being silly right now? Where is my bronze shield, which is 1 double plate? I knew I made these 2 plates for a reason. Wait, don't I just have a double plate? Put that in there. Then we'll have full armor and a shield. It'll be great. Fantastic. We're going to have to take these double plates off and let these bronze plates heat up. We can put these on the anvil for now, and then when these get a little bit closer, we can put these back into the forge. We'll let them get up to bright red 3 right before they melt. These are heating up at a decent pace. These off temporarily. can work. I mean, I guess I could use the double plates here to actually make their things, but now I feel like I don't have enough time. Bend, bend, hit. That's 11. Bend. Been hit. It's 14 minus 3. That gets it to 11. If I punch, no, because I need a negative. Well, that's fine. No, 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 no. If I hard hit, bend, bend. Oh, it's minus 6. Hard hit, bend, bend, minus 6. Makes me one beyond. I'm not losing anything, right? Okay. I'm not losing anything while I'm scuffing up my math. 14 minus 3. That gets me to 11. No, no, no. I'm just doing it wrong. I go light hit, hard hit. Oh, that's minus 12. Why am I bad at math? Why am I so bad at math? Bend, bend, hit. 14 minus 6 is 5. How do I get to 5? My hard hit, punch, punch, bend, bend. How do I get so high up? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I need to be at minus 5, not positive 5. Right, which I go here. That's minus 7. That's minus 5. Why is it not counting a bend? I'm not crazy, right? I clicked bend twice there. We'll do it again. Hard hit. Punch. Bend. Hello? Bend. Hit. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Do I have this written down somewhere from the past? That's wild. Helmet. Raw, bend, light hit, bend, bend, light hit. Raw. Oh, now it's too cold. You can get those warmed back up. Raw, bend. That gets it to minus 8. And then... Oh! Holy cow, we almost lost that double plate. Oh my goodness. Shield is bend, bend, upset. Bend, bend, upset. Do I have a shield anywhere? Bend, bend, upset. That's 27? That's easy. That one I got. All of this needs to be pulled back out. Both of you need to go onto the thing. Clearly we need to swap these for the helmet. Okay. Draw. Bend. Light hit. Bend, bend. Light hit. I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Red and blue seal is eternal? Yeah. I don't want to lose it, though. Reeves is bend, bend. Medium hit. Raw. then. Man, I'm glad I had the foresight to write this down in the past. If only I remembered that I did that before I was just floundering in the dark there. Then we'll have our armor. It'll be good. And then we can go to the beneath and we can find our iron vein and we can go mine a bunch of iron. It'll be wonderful and great and awesome and cool. I really need you both to get up to the can weld status. Really, really need you to get up to the can weld. Not hot enough to weld, so you lie. So you're a liar. You're making it your personality to just lie to people. There we go. We have it. How did move today go? No moving today. All right. We did 0 moving. Lots of progress. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. We're armored up. I don't have a sword. I should probably make a sword. A sword would have been a great idea to make, but I'm currently overheating, so I'm not going to do that. I should have also made an armor stand. Put my armor on. Now, we'll just put our clothes on the ground. Right there. What's the point of even living if you can't move every stream? You know, it's been kind of nice. Wow, that is... it's been kind of nice not having to move today. We got a lot done. Definitely have more foraging to do. Axe and mace work wonders. Also, you can wear the clothing in your clothing tab to get the benefits of them. You're talking about like the apron and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't have any other pants to wear. Tomorrow we need to prepare for the harvest. The harvest is here. Okay, well, I'm going to pause right now then. We'll do that tomorrow. That'll be the first thing we do. Is getting our crops all harvested, and we can plant again. I think it's warm enough here where we can get a second harvest in. So we do want to do that, not for the food, but I'd like to get a second harvest to where we can let it die and let it go to seed and then get a bunch of seeds. And then over the summer and the fall, we can set up our next farming spot that's going to have big farms with the aquifers doing their whole thing, and it's going to be great. And then we can, grow all the jute we'll ever need. Kind of nice, he says, after bemoaning the heat. Well, it was hot. It was hot. What do you want? It was kind of warm. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more. Thank you all for being here. Do appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed. I will be getting these VODs hopefully uploaded tonight. Possibly tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow, if not tonight. I think. I'm pretty sure. So if you missed the past stuff, that'll be up on the VOD channel, !VOD. And then Discord channel, !Discord to join Discord. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you all for being here. Do appreciate it. Found out when you moved to the tropics, you could build in the mountain terrace farms to plant the cold tolerant crops there during the winter. Ooh, that is kind of nice. Kind of a secret higher mountain tech. We might have to do that with our garlic, is grow it higher up. Yeah. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.